lives, customers. The radicals. Sorry, still.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I forgot to unmute my mic there. Jesus. Sorry, I am like getting on super late tonight. But I figured it's better than nothing. Close that off. Oop. Which one am I going for? Okay. Now or something? Wait, why the fuck is it super fucked? Why is my shit every time I get on? Do I have to freaking every single time? Is that it? Oh shit. Just realized I didn't turn on my lights. Shut. There'll be lights. Pardon the eye, saw run for about 1 minute. Ah! Fucked up. I'm blind. Oop. that over. Lobby. Okay, much better. Much better. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just blind. Don't worry about it. It's just the whole thing today, isn't it? Ow. Just kicked my stool. I shouldn't have stopped my music. I don't know why I did. Okay. So we're doing some Vigilante talks, Vigilante reacts. Got a couple of videos I want to watch. And then we're gonna hop on Vigilante plays for about 2 hours. I'm not sure how long this will take. This might take longer than an hour. I'm not sure. It depends on whether or not I get bored from one of them. Get some chill vibes for a second. Chill vibes. While I get all this figured out. Oh, I'm not sure this will actually destroy you guys. Or risking it. Risking it. I don't know. Never mind. That'll be good. Nope. It was gonna. Good thing I turned that down. Haha. That was already too loud. That means I have to do. What did I go for? Haha, there it is. Should I just start it on? Unlimited power. Oh shit. Ready, damn it. Ugh. What do we do first? Civil War. Oh boy. Civil War, you say? Oh gosh. This is gonna annoy the fuck out of me, isn't it? It is. It's gonna annoy me. One sec. We got this. No idea why that happened. Why would you hit the screen? What the fuck? No. Okay. Oh, that's set up. Either I'm too big or this isn't big enough. Where do I put the chat usually? Good enough. No, let me open. Thank you.
Charlie, because someone fired a bullet at Charlie.
Does it just start in the... Oh. Reset?
She will never be able to grow old with Charlie because someone fired a bullet at Charlie Kirk that said, "Hey, fascist, catch." And when you ask people
That's
about
not even
it,
the
they
bullet
say,
that was fired.
"Oh,
How are you lying about this?
Shut
even?
up, Destiny.
Holy
Shut up.
You're so
Shut
shameless.
up.
Oh god, okay. Jesus, right off the rip. Why you gotta get heated? Oh, that's right. He's doing the he does the coming up thing, doesn't he? Coming up next. I get it. Oh my god. Coming in heated 15 seconds in already.
Charlie Kirk that said, "Hey, fascist, catch." And when you ask people
That's
about
not even
it,
the
they
bullet
say,
that was fired.
"Oh,
How are you lying
oh,
about this?
Shut
even?
up, Destiny.
Holy
Shut up.
You're so
Shut
shameless,
up.
dude.
You can't even condemn the cold-blooded
Because I
execution
can't.
of Charlie
Donald Trump
Kirk.
turns on Destiny
I don't think
on
you're in the
YouTube,
position
and he
to
says, "I
demand
wonder what
anything from
Destiny's saying
anybody.
on YouTube." That's how I'm going to take my.
You're
my
not in any
pointers,
position
really.
to- do you
Why
think-
is your
Trump say
behavior
that? I feel like
contingent
I'm
on Donald Trump?
insane right now.
Why do you
is
think? No,
your
let me
behavior
ask a
contingent
question.
on Donald Trump?
Let me
Why
ask
is
a
that?
question.
Because he's the president of the United States of America and the leader of the
Yeah,
opposing
Destiny,
political party.
Destiny. Let me
You
just.
have a huge audience of young men who
I'm a
listen to
YouTuber
everything you have to
who
say.
has more
So
young
when
men
you,
following
it
him.
doesn't matter.
Who
You
has
have a
more young-
huge
it doesn't
audience,
matter.
and because
This
of
is
the fact that
world
you have a
I'm
huge
living in.
audience,
Destiny, you've been
Doesn't
quite
matter.
active on social media
Oh, God.
since Charlie Kirk's
Oh no.
death. When Erica Kirk posted Charlie's coffin, you responded, she tagged him, brackets, crying face emojis. In response to Alina Haber's tweet ordering people to fly their flags at half-mast in memory of Charlie, you posted on X buying flags and poles just to fly them fully erect. And you then posted yesterday, ending every conservative debate call out I'd do in 2026 with "Don't dodge, bro." That's not what Charlie would have wanted. I mean, do you think that your response to the
Oh,
cold-blooded
God,
murder
dude.
of Charlie
Oh,
Kirk has
no.
been appropriate?
Destiny, please.
Yes. I think that the only way
Oh,
this
no.
country moves forward into a better world is when conservatives can finally realize that they need to turn the temperature down on their side. We are 10 years into whatever this Trump madness is, and there is not a single mainstream conservative that will call for a lowering of the temperature on their side. I think that liberals need to wake up and finally realize that if they're not willing to do it, it will never come down. If you wanted Charlie Kirk to be alive, Donald Trump shouldn't have been president for the second term. Every time he's in office, this happens. People joked about when Biden came in, it was so boring, nothing was going on. 7 out of 10 of the largest
Oh, we're just going full fuck it. We're just going full fuck it, I guess. Jesus. Are you serious? Oh, thank God, finally. Oh. Jesus. Dude, I'll tell you what. Wild take. Wild take, my dude. I mean, he's not wrong, but fucking A. On Piers Morgan, dude? Really? Oh my gosh. I can't believe he'd actually commit to that take. Jesus. Why does this keep doing that?
Donald Trump shouldn't have been president for the second term. Every time he's in office, this happens. People joked about when Biden came in, it was so boring, nothing was going on. 7 out of 10 of the largest protests in American history have happened under Donald Trump. All of the recent political violence that's happened in this country over the past 20 years, the majority of it, the overwhelming majority of it, everybody gets mad because they keep asking Grok about it, has been conservative.
Who shot Charlie Kirk?
A guy from Utah who was raised in a Christian family, who
Yeah.
was a 22-year-old
A guy
white
described-
dude. He wasn't
no, Destiny.
trans. He
No,
didn't have
Destiny.
a trans girlfriend. He didn't have any trans
Right.
influences. He didn't have any trans bullets. Yeah, I'm sorry, you
Well,
guys were wrong on all of that.
To be clear, the governor of Utah, Spencer Cox, has made it clear that their investigation has now established that he had been radicalized by a leftist ideology, which drove him to do this.
Your workflow is important to us. Please wait indefinitely.
Wait, is that
With
being
Monday.com's
confirmed?
intuitive work management platform, you
Why? Fuck your ads, dude.
That's just a
Is that being confirmed? Like, actually? I mean, we kind of already guessed that, to be honest, but why are we surprised here? Honestly. I don't think that should be that surprising. It's not. It's not that surprising. What can I do with this? The fuck am I putting this shit? This is a fucking wild map, by the way. Who designed all this area and you make like half of it just what? Unusable? What the fuck was even the point of this map? I'll make it work. It's fine. We're just gonna put you right here.
Sorry, excuse me, when?
yesterday. He said that. The
No,
governor.
no. When was he radicalized? In the 6 months that he did remote college? Not
I don't know when he was radicalized, but I do know.
What you just said
I do
is not
know the
true.
very
No,
reasonable
listen.
sounding governor of Utah has made
No,
it
it's
clear
not true.
that the
No, he
well,
hasn't made it
you may
clear.
not want
He
to
said
hear
this
this.
is an ongoing investigation.
You may not want to
you don't
hear
wanna
it,
hear
Destiny.
Piers.
But the reality is the investigators, according to the governor of Utah, have established that he was radicalized to a leftist ideology that drove him to murder Charlie Kirk. Now, let me just
that's
ask
just
you.
not true.
Let me just
There's
ask
no
you.
way
well,
to deal with it.
Okay,
You're living in
you're
a
accusing the
delusional
governor of
fantasy.
lying.
Yeah.
That's your prerogative. But
Sure.
if it turns out to have been somebody with a leftist ideology who wanted to shut up Charlie Kirk,
Wait the fuck a minute. So he is right. You don't know. Wait, you did not just fucking MAGA it. Pierce. What are you fucking brain dead? What are you getting senile, old man? You just said what it was, and then followed it up with, we'll see. What do you mean, we'll see, motherfucker? So Destiny is right. We don't know yet. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm about to say, I haven't heard anything about that shit yet. I've watched a few videos on it now, and nobody's mentioned leftist ideologies with this guy. I fucking love that Desi brought up. It's not like a socialist. He doesn't have a trans girlfriend. Like, that would be the precursor to being, like, far left. Like, oh god, dude, the fact that people like Piers Morgan are willing to come up on live television and just fucking lie and misrepresent shit is like, is part of the fucking huge media issue we've had for fucking ever now. Jesus Christ, I think it's always been a thing, honestly.
would you condemn that?
I'll be right back.
I won't condemn anything until the president of the United States can go on air and say, all of us need to calm down.
So
The
you
fact
won't
that he
condemn
can go
the
on
murder of
Fox and
Charlie
Friends-
Kirk
I'm
until
just-
Donald Trump says
Piers,
something.
I'm a YouTuber. Leftists and Democrats have been condemning and turning down the temperature, condemning violence, turning down the temperature for a decade. Donald Trump can't go on TV and say, all of us need to calm down.
Right.
Can you tell me why he cannot?
Why
tell
would you
his side
expect
to
anybody,
calm down?
Destiny,
You
what-
can't answer that. Can you answer that question? Why
Okay,
can't
can
Trump
you
go on
answer
TV
this
and say,
question?
all of us should be less violent?
Why do you
can't
think-
Trump say that?
why do you
Why is
think-
your
Trump say that?
behavior
I feel like
contingent on
I'm
Donald Trump?
insane right now.
Why do you
is
think-
your
no, let me
behavior
ask a
contingent
question.
on Donald Trump?
Let me
Why
ask
is
a
that?
question.
Because he's the president of the United States of America and the leader of the
Yeah,
opposing
Destiny,
political party.
Destiny. Let me
You
just.
have a huge audience of young men who
I'm a
listen to
YouTuber
everything you have to
who
say.
has more
So
young
when
men
you,
following
it
him.
doesn't matter.
Who
You
has
have a
more young-
huge
it doesn't
audience, and
matter.
because
This
of
is
the
the
fact that
world
you have a
I'm
huge
living in,
audience,
and
you
your
have
brain
a
has been
responsibility
broken by
to not
online rhetoric.
turn. No,
And
it
your
hasn't.
brain
It
has
hasn't
been
been broken. I
destroyed
actually care
because
about the
people
country
bully you on
and want to bring
Twitter.
people together.
If
You do
then
the
you should tell
opposite.
Donald
You
Trump to
represent
tell
the
people
worst
to
of us,
be
Destiny.
less
You're
violent.
embarrassing.
You should tell
You're
Donald.
embarrassing.
All right, let me ask Destiny a question.
Watch how easy this
No,
is.
hang on.
If
Don't
Donald
all
Trump
shout
would've
at
come out
once,
and say-
please.
If Donald Trump would have come out
Destiny,
and say, "Hey, we should
I-
all be less violent,"
Destiny,
I have no problem saying.
I have one
absolutely.
question for you,
Why
Destiny.
can't conservatives do that? Why can't
Destiny,
conservatives do that?
Destiny, I have a question for you. Why do you think, in your campaign for everyone to dial down the temperature, why do you think that mocking the grievance
He's absolutely right, by the way. As soon as Donald Trump is like done with the fucking bullshit, we'll be done with the bullshit. And if people get fucking hurt or killed in the process, that's not on us. Like, the president of the United States should have a better standard to be held by. Like, if you think that it's okay for him to do the things that he does, like, you need to lose your fucking right to vote, honestly. Like, personally, it's just not okay. Because either one or two things are happening. Either one, you're extremely incompetent and are incapable of doing even a moments of fucking research, research, or you agree with everything he says and everything he does, which makes you just as much as a piece of shit. There's no in between where it's like, yeah, we can be half on his side, half not on his side. It's really just, if you're willing to like compromise other people's shit to get the few things that you agree with, like, you're just as selfish. You're just not as blatant about it, honestly.
widow of Charlie Kirk when she posts an image of her at the coffin side? Why do you think that constitutes turning down the temperature?
You can't turn down the temperature on your own. The president of the United
You
States is
inflame the
not
temperature.
able
You're
to
mocking
no,
his
it's
widow.
already inflamed.
You're
What are you
mocking his
talking
widow.
about? We've had multiple political assassinations over the past year. What do you mean it's turning up the temperature?
Why did you
to
mock
fight
his
someone
widow?
Online
Ever.
because
Why
she's
did you
being
mock his
wielded
widow?
as because she's being used as a political weapon right now
Wow.
for conservatives to continue their fight. What do you mean? Wow, she's literally doing.
Her husband
recruitment
just got
ads
murdered.
on email. Yeah, and she's using it to drive up recruitment for
And
a
you
political
can't even
movement.
condemn the murder. You
The
won't condemn
president
it.
can't even tell his side
You're
to
so
turn the temperature
deranged
down.
about Trump that you
are
cannot condemn the
unhinged.
murder
It is such
because
a
you're
joke,
waiting
and
for
you guys
Donald
sit here
Trump
and
to say
make money
something.
off of it. It's
All right, let me bring
crazy
in
to me that
Jack.
Republicans can't
Let me
do
bring
it.
in. Let me bring in
What a
Jack
joke of the
Posobiec.
world.
I gotta
And there
say,
will be there's still no answer to that question, Piers. You can't say
Which question?
Why can't Donald Trump simply go on TV and say we all need to turn it down,
Fine.
like Biden could, like Obama could,
Fine.
like the Clintons could, like Kamala could? Why
Fine.
not?
Why can't you condemn the murder
See,
of Charlie
it's
Kirk?
unbelievable. I'm not the president
Why
of the United
can't
States.
you
Can't answer that
condemn
question.
the
It's
murder of Charlie
unbelievable.
Kirk?
Unbelievable to me.
Why can't you condemn the murder of Charlie Kirk?
Because it wasn't my side that caused it. It should
Yes,
be the
it
one
was.
that is driving up
It
the
actually
rhetoric.
was
You
your
don't know
side
it's
that
not even
caused
true.
it.
This
It was
an
your
18
side.
This guy was raised in a white
He was
Christian
a
household,
radicalized
in a Christian
leftist
state.
ideology.
He wasn't radicalized by leftism at all. You have no proof of that whatsoever.
That's what
Just
the
like
investigators
one that killed
are
Melissa
saying.
Yo,
was a
fuck
conservative,
this
just like
fat
the Firefly Shapiro's house was a conservative.
Yo,
just like
what
all
is
the
this guy?
J6ers were
Fuck Piers Morgan. Unironically, I used to watch his shit like 10 years ago and actually use this shit as news. Nowadays, this guy actually gets fucked in the ass by Donald Trump and JD Vance every Friday night. They run a fucking train on this fat fuck. I bet my fucking soul on that shit, dude. Ain't no shot you about to come up here and say the same shit over and over again like that. No shot. That is like so fucking bad faith of like, oh, well, you can't condemn Charlie's killer, and it's like, yeah, you guys can't fucking admit you lost the 2020 election. Boo fucking who? Cry me a fucking river, dude. Get over it.
He was not a
conservatives, like the
conservative,
Proud
he was
Boys
a
were conservative.
pro-Palestinian activist
Every
out of
single one of
Harrisburg.
Like the Oath Boys on January 6th who killed fucking a cop fucking there, right? We just pretend like that didn't happen, but we'll always remember Ashley Babbitt, right?
Every single one of these people. Oh, it's Jack Posobiec. What, the author of Unhuman? Another person that Charlie's put it. Good one, dude.
Well, I'll give you one last chance, Destiny, to condemn the murder of Charlie
Yes, you
Kirk.
are acting
Condemn.
like an unhuman.
Why can't I
the murder.
hear Donald Trump
Because you are against
condemn violence
So,
in this
all
country?
right, you
Why
won't
can't I
condemn
hear
it. Okay, we've
I
all
can't hear
heard.
it.
No, I won't
we've
do
all
it.
heard you repeatedly refuse to
And we've
condemn it.
heard
Don't condemn it. Not until they do. Not until we hear them say, yeah, Donald Trump is wrong. He shouldn't be doing all this shit, and he shouldn't be pushing people into a civil war, which is where this leads to. Right? As soon as they do, we'll go right ahead. Go ahead. We'll wait. Wait all goddamn fucking year. That's because we're going to be waiting for a while.
Donald Trump
just
refused
saying.
to condemn
Jack
it too. But for some
Posobiec.
reason, the leftists on YouTube are a bigger deal. Unbelievable.
Yeah, what's incredible is you don't have the basic humanity to condemn it. You'd rather taunt his widow. I find that sickening. Jack Posobiec.
I find it sickening that when people are getting killed in the country, the president of the United States on Fox and Friends, when they're begging him, what do you say to your followers that want revenge? He says, I don't know, all the elections are rigged. It's the radical Democrats.
Wait, did he actually say this? Wait, I think I fucked it up because I think that I'm actually supposed to watch that other video. Is that what he says in the other video that I have loaded up? That Donald Trump wants civil war? 'Cause it looks like a clip of him on Fox News right off the gate. Maybe I should have watched this first. I think we jumped ahead a little too much. I think we need to we need context to this. He's actually right. Like this whole stream is about him on Fox News. Shit. Okay. Well, real quick. Pause the context of this video real quick. Let's get some context as of what he actually said. Come, Daddy D. Let us see what you got.
The radicals on the right oftentimes are radical because they don't want to see crime. The radicals on the left are the problem.
Like, this is like a call to violence. This is support for right-wing terrorism. It's basically a call to continue on, right?
Well, I'm going to go, I want revenge, not to have...
Oh, they're trying so hard. Okay, here you go. You're getting so many layups. President, please tell your people to calm the down. Here, he'll do it.
Is the message
He won't
to
do
the
it.
right, the people that are going to go, I want revenge, not to have revenge? Charlie Kirk would not want revenge.
You want revenge at the voter
That's
box.
where to go.
But unfortunately, we don't have so many ballot boxes because they have mail-in voting, which is totally rigged. You know, there are a lot of problems. I like ballot.
Bro!
Kirk would not want revenge.
You want revenge at the voter
That's
box.
where to go.
But unfortunately, we don't have so many ballot boxes because they have mail-in voting, which is totally rigged. You know, there are a lot of problems. I like ballot.
Bro! Bro! Bro!
Yesterday, you were at the 9/11 memorial. We were all watching that.
Yeah.
J.D. Vance was supposed to be with you. He went out to be with Charlie Kirk's family and to get the body back to his hometown in Arizona. And you said you were going to award him the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which
That's
was
right.
very nice of you. Any updates on this suspect?
Yeah. Can I always say, I think, just to protect us all, and so Fox doesn't get sued, and we all don't get sued, and everything else. But I think with a high degree of certainty, we have him in custody. Right?
Why would you get sued for that? He's actually senile.
In custody. Everyone did a great job. We worked with the local police, the governor. Everybody did a great job. You know, getting somebody that you start off with absolutely nothing. And we started off with a clip that made him look like an ant that was almost useless. We just saw there was somebody up there. And so much work has been done over the last 2.5 days. You know, it's amazing, actually, when you start off with that and then all of a sudden you get lucky or talent or whatever it is. But yeah, I think we're in great shape.
Mr.
And
President,
he's in custody.
your suspicion was that he was radical left, and now you have more information. What can you?
That's where the talking point comes from. That's where it all comes from. It's all from Trump. Trump said it, so it must be true, right? Oh my god. So there's the context to what Pierce was just fucking talking about. Fucking moron. He literally just heard Donald Trump on Fox News say that. Or on fucking True Social, probably. Oh my god.
Share with us about his ideology.
Yeah, Lawrence, let me just, and by the way, Lawrence is doing a good job.
What an insanely loaded question right away. One of the strange, weird, bad implications of this
Man,
As you
fuck
receive
your
your
ads,
diploma
bro.
from Franklin University, graduation isn't the
is that it's hard to say because I don't want to be like alarmist because I feel like sometimes people have been doing that for a while, maybe a little bit too much in 2016, 2017. This is that right away. One of the strange, weird, bad implications of this is that it's hard to say because I don't want to be like alarmist because I feel like sometimes people have been doing that for a while, maybe a little bit too much in 2016, 2017, maybe, but now I feel like the libs were basically right about everything, or if anything, they were wrong and that they weren't going far enough. Like, I feel like Trump would invite a civil war almost, as long as he doesn't have to be in danger directly. Like, he's already shown a propensity and a willingness to deploy the National Guard, deploy the military to cities. He's made jokes about it. He's made memes about it. So this idea of inciting or doing something to cause a civil war when he is in control of the military right now, and it seems like for the most part they're willing to do whatever. The worry that I have is, you know, whatever the chances of this are, which I would still put it at below like 5% or less, whatever the chances of that are, I'm worried that if we were heading in that direction, like nobody would accept that or realize it until it was too late.
What's going on?
Job.
Yeah.
Mr.
I'll tell you what, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
I said you were going to do well. But yeah, I think that I don't want to go too far. I'd like to tell you some stories at how it happened, but essentially somebody that was very close to him turned him in. And that happens when you had some of those good shots. Somebody is going to say, whether it's a parent or whatever, I'd rather not say right now. They're going to announce it today, sometime later, probably talk about that. But somebody close to him turned him, you know, they said, whoa, it's interesting. Where we had very good pictures, but not great, not perfect. And when you look at it, what happened is somebody, and this happens a lot. It happened with the crazy Boston bomber. It happened with others. And somebody that's close recognizes even a little tilt of the head, which nobody else would do. And somebody that was very close to him said, that's him. And essentially went to the father, went to a U.S. Marshal who was fantastic, by the way. And the person was involved with law enforcement, but was a person of faith, a minister. And brought him to a U.S. Marshal who was fantastic. And the father convinced the son, this is it. And again, I'm always subject to be corrected, but...
Convinced. Went from, I'd rather kill myself than turn myself in, to, oh, you know what, Dad? You just turned me in. You know, you've reinstated my faith in humanity. Oh, God. Fuck. Jesus Christ. What a fucking wild week. Can't believe he got away with it so well, only to then get turned in by his dad and a fucking priest. That sounds like the fucking pilot episode of like a fucking really based buddy cop fucking series. What the fuck? Ugh.
You know, I'm just giving you, based on what I'm hearing, they'll give you a much more active. I just heard about it 5 minutes before I walked in. As I'm walking in, they said, looking real good. They have the person that they wanted. So you have breaking news, don't you, huh?
Thank you.
You always have breaking news, Ainsley.
Right.
Sean's going to be very disappointed that we're not doing it on his show.
He'll be very thankful and appreciative of the
I think
police
so.
officer.
Like, just look at how incestuous this is. Like, why the president of the United States is on Fox News, on all these shows that he's obsessed with, talking about other Fox News hosts that are his best friends, that, you know, he's chummy with all of them. Like, imagine if Obama or any of the Clintons or whatever had this type of relationship, or if Biden was on CNN or MSNBC daily, sitting on the couch, you know, chumming it up with everybody.
It all worked out.
Could I ask you just some clarification? So a pastor was able to turn him in, or they got the family of the shooter to turn them in?
Well, it was a minister, and the minister, and then it was a father got involved, namely his father.
This is fucking... Trump's whole life when he talks about issues like this now are literally it's literally this shit.
Which was misdiagnosed by I'm not going to say what race, what people, doctor, and what hospital, and what media it went to. We know I can't say that. It was a Jewish doctor.
I feel like we've seen him do this multiple times now, outside of the helicopter with the Epstein thing. I'm not going to say, you know, who, but it was the one girl who killed herself last year. Jeffrey Epstein took her from our spa, by the way. Like,
so, Mr. President, there is the death penalty in Utah.
Yes.
And I do know this is going to be a federal case, and there's many of us believe that Charlie was targeted because of his political ideology. What's going to happen to this guy?
I hope he's going to be found guilty, I would imagine, and I hope he gets the death penalty. What he did, Charlie Kirk was the finest person. He didn't deserve this. He worked so hard and so well. Everybody liked him.
very Christian.
I've been watching, even the left is having a hard time. They fired this guy Dowd from MSDNC, who's a terrible guy, terrible human being, but they fired...
Like, this is just the most outwardly corrupt thing in the universe, right? The president of the United States is on Fox News, the largest cable news network in the United States of America, trashing their competitors and anchors and hosts on their competitor news network. Like, it's just like so outwardly, like, heartedly oligarchical. Like, it's so cringe and crazy.
Fired him. I hear they're firing other people. And, you know, we're talking about radical left. Now, they're a little bit, but radical left networks and cable channels, horrible channels like MS, I always go at DNC because it's, you know, somehow affiliated with the...
Like, look at the projection. MSDNC, right? He says, implying that MSNBC or whatever has some huge connection to the Democratic Party, while the president of the United States, the head of the Republican Party, is sitting on a Fox News show right now. Like, it's just, but like, and every single conservative watching this without a shred of irony is like nodding along, like sucking this up. With the maggots going on a doxing spree to get people fired, do you think we should message police departments with screenshots of officers calling for violence against Dems or civil war on Instagram? Most of that isn't illegal. Doxing is not illegal, despite what some people say. General threats or general calls for violence is not illegal. It has to be like a specific call to violence of a specific person in like the near future, whatever, for it to be actionable or for it to be a crime. Congress wastes so much time and money on TikTok hearing, but what happens now? Trump likes it. Well, what's happened is they just keep indefinitely pushing back the ban window on it. I think the legislation to ban TikTok, I think that came under Trump, but now that it's like good for him, now he likes it. So
horrific.
I mean, they literally have a TikTok account, right?
What I hear, just horrific.
I know this because I saw even they have an Instagram account too. Because I saw something pop up and I thought it was kind of like an unfunny like post making fun of Trump, and then I realized it was an unironic post from the Trump Instagram account that does reels. I was like, this is retarded. How does a delaying indefinitely thing work? At some point, doesn't the actual legislation take over from the BS delays? The legislation, I believe, has a baked-in 90-day delay thing that in writing the president or the executive branch can delay it 90 days if they want. Like that's built into the legislation. I thought the delay was only was a year long, but it was only a one-time thing. Was it only a one-time thing? I thought they must have been doing it multiple times, or they just don't care anymore. They just don't enforce the law. It's possible too, I guess. Aside from the moral reason, this is also the pragmatic reason this isn't good. It just makes the movement stronger, no? No, that's a truism that's given, and I don't believe it at all. That like, oh, when somebody dies, they become a martyr, and blah. No, bullshit. I don't think that's true. I think that people are powerful when they're alive. Other people might be able to take advantage of your death as you're martyred, but then that's on them to like become a big figure. But the idea that like Charlie Kirk will be largely untalked about and forgotten 2 weeks from now. I don't know what will happen with Turning Point USA. That organization, I'm sure, will carry on in some way. Maybe they have some other leadership there that's ready to kind of like step up. But Charlie Kirk is an incredibly important and probably unique figure in U.S. politics, and his death will be I would imagine, a pretty significant blow to the conservative like college radicalization movement. So,
that'll make my job easier. Oh, doesn't mean I'm gonna act like it was a good thing or anything. It's still not a good thing to be going around putting bullets in people for petty indifferences. We're gonna have to move you. But yeah, that is just kind of the shitty part about it. I was actually looking forward to debating somebody like Charlie in front of like the students and everything. So it is what it is. It's gonna be easier in some ways and harder in others. You know, his fans obviously aren't going to probably take to me very easily. So, yeah. It is what it is. Unfortunately. It's just not always good.
Yeah. With Trump glazing Kirk like this, do you think Fuentes is watching this wishing Trump was his daddy, crying and mad inside? I don't know. I haven't watched Fuentes much recently, but unless something is changing inside the White House or nationally, like the Trump cult will die with Trump. There's nobody around him. I think that like narcissistic cult leaders like this don't like to share the spotlight with people. Everybody around Trump is kind of a loser. Even if Republicans won't admit it now, they do admit it as soon as the person steps away. Elon Musk is a great example of that. I don't know if people like Fuentes or if people are kind of like eyeing like what comes next, like who wants to rise up into the Republican leadership ranks after, because there's going to be a huge vacuum once Trump either strokes out or, leaves the stage. So who knows? Do you have any advice for people on the left who feel like they are being radicalized? I mean, like, being radicalized on the left isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on how you're being radicalized. Like, you should be radically opposed to this type of rhetoric. You should be radically in opposition to, like, everything that Trump is doing. That doesn't mean you have to become a tanky or a commie, right? I mean, did you see the Asman, Nick Fuentes 69ing each other on Twitter? Yeah, it was gross. But, I mean, like, that was the direction he's headed. Twitch politics is insane. I can't believe how just unbelievable that platform is, like radicalizing a small part of the generation of people. Like just the idea that if you are actively involved in in Twitch politics, you're going to be either getting radicalized by, Hassan Piker, like terrorist supporter guy, or you're going to be getting radicalized by Asmongold, who is like a full-throated Trump dick suck. And there's like very little in between on that platform. That's just insane to me.
Yeah, the whole fucking Twitch situation, fucking... Oh, I hate Twitch. I used to love Twitch. We used to stream on there all the time, but obviously not anymore. But the whole Hassan to Asmongold, I don't know how the fuck they both exist, like, on Twitch. I guess it's because Asmongold's so big, it doesn't really matter what he says. They're not gonna get rid of somebody that big. If you're like a top 5 streamer, you could probably get away with a lot on that platform. I'm assuming. I'm sure there's like a dozen different like terms of services that they break on the daily that like if anybody else were to break, insta-banned. So.
Dustin, you do realize that the EU is having the same huge trend in far-right anti-democratic parties while not having any particularly charismatic leader. This authoritarian populist bullshit is going to stay with us for a long time. This trend isn't going to just evaporate. It's global and deeply rooted. I don't necessarily disagree with that, maybe. Although the sad thing is, I would say that like it was more understandable for Europe. I think in the wake of the refugee crisis from Syria, I guess this is like we're putting more time between now and then, so I don't know how young the audience is, but like I think that was a pretty big thing for a lot of European countries. I think it was a testing point for a lot of immigration, welfare, and crime policies and stuff. It made like fertile breeding ground for a lot of conspiracies to pop up. However, I don't think there's an excuse for the United States to have gone this way. Like I can see why certain European countries might have had issues with immigration. Like I can kind of understand like I can understand. I don't think it was good. Obviously, it was a disaster, Brexit. But like, I know where the retardation comes from. The United States' retardation just feels entirely self-inflicted. The one thing that I said that was nice, I don't know how true this is. This is like I'm vibing this out heavily right now. Honestly, based on what the Dr. Mordecai Kadar guy told me about families in the Middle East. I don't know how true this even is. But the nice thing about the United States being like the leader of the free world is that the US can kind of like take the lead on Europe, and it can do it in such a neat and tidy way because of our physical distance from Europe and because of our like historical distance from Europe. I feel like there's a lot less ego involved in saying the United States of America just kind of bullies us and tells us what to do. And you might even grumble a little bit behind, her back and
this plugin helps you work faster and create sounds that no one else is making. I found this synth ARP that's pretty cool.
Or whatever.
Oh, I don't know why the fuck that was so loud. You'll do this to me. Why?
But like, it's easy for the U.S. to kind of like take point and be a leader of Europe because it's the U.S. Everybody has their gripes, whatever. My feeling is, my gut feeling, I could be wrong, like I said, but my gut feeling is that even though people talk about a strong Europe coming out of, the U.S. abdicating its position, on the world stage, I don't know. I feel like it is meaningfully different. If you're a German, if you're a Frenchman, if you're a bonger, if you're whatever, and you got to take point from America, you have to be bullied by America, whatever, fine. But if it's going to be France leading the European continent or Germany leading the European continent, I feel like the people of Europe, it doesn't feel quite the same. Now there's way more ethnic pride, historical pride, geographic pride. It's just, I feel like it feels a lot different there, and there might be internal strife that you don't see right now because the United States just has such a convenient distance from all of them to be the leader of those people. The Dr. Mordecai Kadar guy told me that sometimes when important things needed to be managed by like royal families or whatever, rather than appointing like a brother or somebody close to your family, you would find somebody who's like completely outside of the family to take care of things, because then the accusations of bias and the issues of somebody favoring one family member over another would be really difficult. So you'd put somebody who's like completely outside of the family in charge of like, you know, certain finances, with respect to certain things. I don't remember if he gave Qatar, or it might have been the Emirates, the UAE is an example of this for some family that did this. But the idea was that the other person wouldn't play favorites or anything. And yeah, I feel like the United States kind of has that, because for the US, it's funny. In a way, we're retarded and we just view all of it as Europe. But I think our retardation is a little bit helpful there in that, well, we're all just Europeans to us, so who the fuck cares? But who knows? Maybe I'm completely and totally fucking wrong, and maybe Europe is okay being led by France or by Germany. I don't know. Who knows? Americans like Destiny still view Eastern Europeans as subhumans. Oh, Rational Liberal 24 is, you must be European, I'm guessing. You must be, are you Western European? Because to say Americans view Eastern Europeans as subhuman is utterly not true. Maybe in an online world that's true, but in the real world, the average American is too fucking retarded to even know what an Eastern European is. The average American has no fucking clue. Like, racism against Poles? Aren't they white? If you were to ask an American, do you think there's racism against Polish people? They would probably say, no, Polish people are white. How can you be racist against Polish people? That's what the average American would say to that. You absolutely must be European to make that comment.
But we have to have, for like the person that killed the young girl, she was like a beautiful girl, 22, 23 years old. And you know, when she got onto that train, you could see that she just wanted to, even before this happened, she almost like snuck on. She didn't want to make anything. She just wanted to be, she was afraid.
Finished her job.
No, she was afraid. But if you look at her before the way she sort of like she wanted to and she's looking at her phone like this, she felt very unsafe. Okay, we can't have that. And then this maniac gets up from behind. That's another one I didn't want to watch. I didn't watch it. I knew what happened, but I didn't want to watch it. And what he did to her was unbelievable. And then he walks through, the knife is dripping blood and everything else. One thing I say, we have to have quick trials.
Yeah.
I call it quick trial, because in China, they do have quick trials, you know? They don't wait.
Notice how much he loves to cite other countries. He loves Orban. He loves saying that he wants to be respected, like North Koreans respect their leader. Now he's talking about China and how great their trials are. That should be like a huge wake-up call to... I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Bro, my mom hated China and Russia growing. I wish you could understand how much... My mom didn't even say China. It was always Chi-Coms and Red China is what she would always say. That, like, this is just unreal to me.
We have to have, in certain places that do it differently, they have what's called quick trial. You have a fast trial, a fast verdict. Right. Now, if he's guilty, we're going to have to keep him, feed him, take care of him for, let's say he's 28 or 29 years old, I understand. So, like for 50 years, yeah, we're going to be feed.
But he never should have been let out.
Now, in Utah, he shouldn't have been let out. And the judge should be responsible for that, the way she did it. But in Utah, they have the death penalty. And you have a very good governor there. The governor, I've gotten to know him, the governor is very intent on the death penalty in this case, and he should be. In North Carolina, you also have it, but we have to make sure that happens. That was a horrific crime.
What do you say to people who are saying they see the assassination attempts in your life, they see the Minnesota lawmakers, they see what happened, they see what happened to Charlie, and they're saying, what's going on with the political process? Now, instead of trying to get votes, you're trying to survive. There are lawmakers canceling their events this weekend, AOC on the left and a lot of lawmakers on the right saying, I'm a little concerned about doing a public event. As president, what do you tell them?
I say you have to go forward. You just have to go forward. You watch, as closely as you can. You have, I have great people. I mean, I have people now much better and far more. When I was hit in Butler, they wouldn't, it was Biden, but they wouldn't approve. We had 55,000 people. We had, we get these tremendous crowds, and I'd have far fewer people than Biden who'd go out. He had many more Secret Service people than me, and he'd have like 8 people show up, but I have 55 or 60,000 people show up. Butler's a great example of that. And we have great people right now.
What the fuck was his answer? Wait, hold on, what?
Concerned about doing a public event. As president,
I'm glad he did it, so I don't have to.
do you tell them?
I say you have to go forward. You just have to go forward. You watch, as closely as you can. You have, I have great people. I mean, I have people now much better and far more. When I was hit in Butler, they wouldn't, you know, it was Biden, but they wouldn't approve. We had 55,000 people. They wouldn't, you know, or when I was hit in Butler, they wouldn't, you know, it was Biden, but they wouldn't approve.
Oh,
We had
hit in
Somebody
Butler.
tell me if I'm right on this.
Hit. Oh, it sounded like he said hid as when I got hid. He meant hit when he got shot. That's what he's talking about. I'm like, what do you mean hiding where?
Didn't Biden increase the amount of Secret Service available to Trump during the election season? Am I making that up? Pressure is growing to increase Donald Trump's Secret Service protection after the second apparent assassination attempt on the former president in 2 months. The service needs more help, President Joe Biden said on Monday. Congress should respond to their needs if they in fact need more service people. I think this is after he already increased protection. This is like Biden literally appealing to Congress for more protection for Trump. Meanwhile, Donald Trump is stripping Secret Service protection from Kamala Harris and anybody else he can. In the aftermath of an assassination attempt last month, the agency has shifted members of President Biden's protective team to the Trump campaign. You'll never see a headline even remotely similar to this. The Secret Service has bolstered former President Donald J. Trump's security in a variety of ways since the assassination attempt on him last month. Several people familiar with the matter said on Thursday, including by temporarily shifting part of President Biden's protective team to Mr. Trump. Oh, that's right. It was the Iranian thing. Donald Trump's Secret Service protection has been increased prior to assassination attempt due to Iran threat. It was when there was supposedly some Iranian threat. Now I guess we see why Iran was threatening him. Oh, no. U.S. Secret Service in recent weeks has increased. This is before the assassination attempt. This is in July of 2024.
I can't even, like, see that. Zoom in.
And I wasn't sure if anybody would have the courage to make that decision. That was a...
Really? I wanted to see that. Fuck. Donald Trump's Secret Service protection has been increased prior to assassination attempt due to Iran threat. Sources.
Prior to assassination attempt
Seriously?
due to Iran threat. It was when there was
recent weeks had increased Donald Trump's security due to intelligence indicating that there is an Iranian threat to assassinate the former president. Oh gosh.
Supposedly some Iranian threat. Now I guess we see why Iran was threatening him. Oh no. U.S. Secret Service in recent weeks has increased. This is before the assassination attempt. This is in July of 2024.
And I wasn't sure if anybody would have the courage to make that decision. That was a big, big decision. When you go down to Washington and you see these people, they happen to be strong soldiers. They're big and strong. They don't mind fighting, as opposed to somebody that really isn't equipped to do that, that weighs perhaps 100 pounds. And
has a third nationality or sexuality. They be
correct. You can say it. I'd rather not say it. I want to see them. But it's based on merit. You hire people now based on merit. That's the way the country got great. And I give so much credit to the Supreme Court for that. So with some of these people, though,
crazy that just knowing a person is trans is enough for these people to dox and get people kicked out of the military. But as soon as a supposed like super Antifa assassin shows up, the first assumption is that it's a trans shooter. What the fuck is going on there, guys?
We're going to have to do, the politicians are one thing, and we can talk about
like
that.
It just shows that they don't believe in anything they're saying, right? They don't believe in anything they're saying.
Some of these people, though,
Never have.
we're going to have to do, the politicians are one thing, and we can talk about that, but we have to have trials that go quickly.
Okay.
We can't have a trial like this guy. We can't have a trial that's going to start in 3.5 years from now.
Wait, did they not have the part?
Berlusconi famously said, "I'm condemned to win."
You are not playing an ESPN ad on this shit, my dude. Oh, shit, he is.
The craziest part in this.
Wow.
We have radicals on the left.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. We're not rewatching this whole thing. Apparently the full show was 60 minutes. Was he on for the full hour? He did an hour show with these guys? What the fuck?
Because I think it's a RICO case against him and other people. The professional agitators. I had to say, I'm pleased to report that nobody was shot, nobody was killed this week. And he's like, is that good? He's like,
We
what are you
expected
talking-
it, yeah.
no, they don't have people shot every week, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a different thing. We're doing great. We'd love to save Chicago. We don't want to go into a hostile. By the way, the people will greet us. Right. But you know, they have professional agitators. They're professional. I had one the other night.
Like this, there are so many things that Donald Trump says and does that are beyond the line that should just be impeachable. Like they also, whoever, I think that should be like a slur. I don't think people should be allowed to say that word anymore in mainstream or alternative media. No more saying they. I want you to identify motherfuckers from now on. Who the fuck is they? Antifa? The mayor's office? The, you know, like, name a group and name some people from now on. Okay?
Yes.
We're doing great. We'd love to save Chicago. We don't want to go into
They use a slur now. Based.
hostile. By the way, the people will
save Chicago with the military. That's not how that works.
Will greet us. But you know, they have professional agitators. They're professional. I had one the other night. I went into a restaurant and this woman stood up. I looked at her immediately. She had money. She wasn't. They get paid for it. They're professional from Soros and other people. And we're going to look into Soros because I think it's a RICO case against him and other people. Because this is more than like protest. This is real agitation. This is riots on the street. And what
the fuck are we talking about? George Soros? What? Hello? Is it 2016 again?
We're going to look into
What do we do about our country with that? Because we have radicals on the
never
right as well.
left.
We have radicals on the left. People are watching all of these videos and cheering. Some people are cheering that Charlie was killed. How do we fix this country? How do we come back together?
I'll tell you something that's going to get me in trouble, but I couldn't care less. The radicals on the right oftentimes are radical because they don't want to see crime. They don't want to see crime.
Worried about the border.
They're saying, we don't want these people coming in. We don't want you burning our shopping centers. We don't want you shooting our people in the middle of the street. The radicals on the left are the problem, and they're vicious.
Like, this is like a call to violence. This is a support for right-wing terrorism. It's basically a call to continue on, right? You're like, violence isn't bad. It's bad violence. That's bad. Righteous violence is usually celebrated. This is like a call for basically righteous violence. People on the right rise up when they're tired of crime, when they're tired of these, you know, crazy, horrible leftists who are just trying to destroy our country. Like, that's just that's just an unbelievable statement to make.
Some people are cheering that Charlie was killed. How do we fix this country? How do we come back together?
I'll tell you something that's going to get me in trouble, but I couldn't care less. The radicals on the right oftentimes are radical because they don't want to see crime. They don't want to see crime.
Worried about the border.
They're saying, we don't want these people coming in. We don't want you burning our shopping centers. We don't want you shooting our people in the middle of the street. The radicals on the left are the problem. And they're vicious, and they're horrible, and they're politically savvy. Although they want men and women sports, they want transgender for everyone, they want open borders. The worst...
Like, imagine in the same breath as saying, like, you know, so Charlie Kirk was just assassinated, one of the largest political figures, influencer types, whatever the fuck you want to call it, organizers in the United States right now. And then in the next breath, you're talking about trans swimmers again. Like, what? Like, this is the Republican machine at work. It's to get you as upset as possible. It's to constantly make you mad and angry at everything. Like, there are going to be people marching in the next Civil War upset about trans people.
thing that happened to this country, because I've already solved inflation, costs are down. Look at energy costs. You're going to have $2 gasoline pretty soon. I've solved just about every problem. The worst thing that happened to our country is when we let 25 million people in, many of which, and I say 80%, should not be in our country.
Did you say 25 million now? I thought it was 20 million before. Or is it increasing somehow? Or is Biden still sneaking them in?
At energy costs, you're going to have $2 gasoline pretty soon. I've solved just about every problem. The worst thing that happened to our country is when we let 25 million people in, many of which, and I say...
Is it okay, it's 25 million now. Okay. So the investment in our country is always increasing, but so are the illegal immigrants that came in are also retroactively increasing?
80% should not be in our country. They emptied their prisons into our country. They emptied their mental institutions, insane asylum. You don't know what that is. That's seriously, you know what that is? A mental institution on steroids, okay? They emptied out insane asylums, crazy people, into our country by the millions. And it's it's the hardest thing. You know, we have a border now that's totally secure. Nobody came in. Think of that. They actually announced nobody. We used to have millions of people come in. Nobody came in. And we back up the border with the military. We've done a great job. But the worst thing that happened to our country is to allow millions of people in from jails, mental institutions, drug dealers. Right. They threw them all into our country. And these stupid people, and some of them are stupid in terms of common sense, but they're brilliant in other ways. Biden wasn't calling the shots. It was the geniuses that surrounded, radical left geniuses that surrounded him on the, unfortunately, he used the Resolute desk. That's the one I used. I hated that he used it, but he used it. But they called the shots, and he didn't do anything. Look at what happened. The auto pen signed everything. He wasn't aware of anything that was being signed. It's so illegal.
Let out killers from prison, and he doesn't even know it.
They took the unselect committee that, investigated stuff. It found out that we were right on everything. They burned all the information because we
This is all just lies. He's talking about the January 6th Select Committee. This idea that they burned all the evidence or didn't, like, I mean, you guys saw me study this topic for 3, 4, 5 months. There are thousands of pages of deposition, hundreds of hours of interviews, all of it is available unless they've unhosted it now. But you can go and it's all there. It's like the final report is like 960 some pages. Like all of it's there. It's just a fucking lie.
Right on everything. Nancy Pelosi.
Absolutely right. Yeah. I don't know why the fuck they're still trying to get away with this J6 shit. Like, we're not gonna let them out of, like, ever. I don't know why they think constantly, oh no, we'll get away with it. We just keep telling people one thing and lie to their fucking faces. It is what it is.
Pelosi knew. I told her, I said, I'll give you
Not
10,000
good.
troops, January 6th. I'll give you 10,000 troops if you'd like. No, we don't want them. Oh, well, they found out that was true. They found out it was true. They burned everything. And Biden gave them a pardon. He gave these people on the committee, Congress people.
That's not true. But
Well, he gave them a pardon.
not really.
And it's so what they did, what he did to this country will live in infamy.
So, Mr.
What he did is,
What do
and I say, Lawrence, I say what he and his people, because he was up sleeping most of the time, he should not have been president.
But Mr. President, I remember we talked to you the next day after they tried to assassinate you, the first time. And
oh my God, are they trying to not sane wash him, but they're trying to actually get him like, President, can't you just like tell people to chill out? Hold on.
it changed you. And you talked about your faith and how the American people, they're shaking this morning over Charlie Kirk, the school shootings that are happening. What do you say to those people that are hurting this morning?
Well, I tell politicians, and I have a
Stand back and stand by.
lot of friends that are Democrats. You know, there's some normal Democrats too, not too many. But I have some friends, and I've been called by Democrats, everything else. They're equally concerned also. You know, it's them too. They don't want to go out in a public space and start. And I say something pretty simple. You got to do it. You got to protect as much, but you got to do it. I have the advantage of having hundreds of guys around me, you know, as president, but they don't have that advantage. They could be a congressman, or they could be, look at Steve Scalise, a great guy. Look what happened to him. If he didn't have those two very brave people around, you know, they would have all been killed. All those congressmen would have been killed. But yet 3 of them badly hurt, and Steve was really badly hurt. I really say, I'm a little bit of a fatalist, I guess. I say, got to do your thing, or get out of the business and go into something.
I just want to say that I am unbelievably fucking shocked that he just used the word fatalist. I would have never expected him to have that word in his vocabulary. Wow. You just got like 7 IQ points in my head higher than, good job. I wonder if that came from the deep recesses of his rotting mind.
It's a dangerous business. And
I'm not giving him any credit for anything. Nah.
frankly, it always has been.
We're good.
It always has been. My job's very dangerous. If you would have told me this, maybe I wouldn't have done it, Brian. If Brian would have called me up, you know, it's interesting. It's you look at the stats on presidents, it's the most dangerous career you can have.
Right.
Kennedy, Lincoln, McKinley, you can go down the list.
Funny.
But I chose to do it.
That's fucking adorable. That's so cute. You think you're special. Aw.
I love doing it because we're going to make America great again. It's
That's so
fatal.
cute.
I think a fatalist is like, imagine the boomer way of saying black-pilled.
So look at the stock market. We've had the stock market hitting record highs every day. Never been higher. People, last night at the Yankee game, the cops are coming over to me. I love the police here. You know, I love them all over the place, frankly. Sir, you made me look like a genius. My wife finally respects me. My 401k is through the roof. He said, she thinks I'm a financial genius. I made him into a financial genius.
By the way, we just got word there's going to be a press conference at 9 o'clock. Patel's going to be there, I guess, to give more details on what you told us, and that is we got the guy. You guys got the guy, and he's in custody, and he's alive. And he was turned in by friends and families confirmed it. So is the message, too, to the right, the people that are going to go, I want revenge, not to have...
Oh, they're trying so hard. Okay, here you go.
no.
You're getting so many layups. President, please tell your people to calm the fuck down. Okay. Sorry. We got one more.
Right. I have friends and families confirmed it.
Here, he'll do it.
Is the message,
Will
too,
he?
to the right, the
Will
people
he?
that are going to go, I want revenge, not to have revenge. Charlie Kirk would not want revenge.
You want revenge at the voter
That's
box.
where to go.
But unfortunately, we don't have so many ballot boxes because they have mail-in voting, which is totally rigged. You know, there are a lot of problems. I like ballot.
Bro! It's so easy. It's so easy. What do you just tell people to not fucking kill each other? Please, hello? He's gonna bring it back. Sorry.
So this is the context, by the way, to the Piers Morgan clip earlier of like them constantly trying to get Destiny to condemn Charlie's killer. Meanwhile, fuck, dude. Oh no, he's gonna go off. Watch. I'm predicting the next 2 minutes will be some unhinged Trump shit. Just watch, and then Destiny's gonna say some even more unhinged shit.
He's confirmed it. So
There's got to be like a live face reaction. Like, President, don't you tell these people to stop? And he's like, they need to win hard. And it's like, whoa. At the ballot box. Oh, but it's rigged.
Feed your whole crew.
Oh, that's probably what happened. knew that was coming. Oh my god.
With a big farm burger, family meal to go.
Unskippable ad, you say. Haha. Funny, I'm not watching it. Can't see it anyways. Whoops.
Right, the people that are going to go, I want revenge, not to have revenge. Charlie Kirk would not want revenge.
You want revenge at the voting
That's where to go.
But unfortunately, we don't have so many ballot boxes because they have mail-in voting, which is totally rigged. You know, there are a lot of problems. I like ballot boxes where you can. They do mail-in voting all over the place, which is rigged. Anytime Jimmy Carter, they had a commission. He said, anytime you have mail-in voting, it's a crooked election. Okay. And they got to stop. But I say, so I can't really say at the ballot box because in some cases, like California, doesn't have ballot.
Okay, so he said we should take revenge to conservatives at the ballot box, but we can't do it at the ballot box, so he's going to give us another alternative. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, like this is literally the same language he used for January 6th. Like, whole they stole the election, they stole your country from you kind of a thing. But I heard you were going to peacefully protest, but they stole this country from you and you need to steal it back. Like, like, his words will say one thing, but then he'll steer with his actions and some of his words and like undermine immediately what he just said to like further radicalize whatever audience he's talking to. And it's something that literally all of them do. Like, we just witnessed freaking Pierce do this as well. They claim, they make a claim, they make a claim, and then you like after 3 times that you proving them wrong, well, we'll see if I'm right or not. Like, what are you fucking senile? We already proved you wrong. Dozens of times over, especially for the J6 shit. Oh my god. Like, that is just like without a like this man should have been in jail that day or the next day, January 7th. Like, and should have been in jail since then. He should have never been able to run for president again. I don't know where the justice system was on that shit, you fucking little punk little bitches. Get on your fucking shit, have some fucking balls. Yeah, he's the fucking president. Who gives a fuck? He's fucking corrupt, and he needs to be fucking dealt with before he be... Ah, never mind. He's already president. Oh, full criminal immunity, you say. Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna be watching that other video where I should watch the Obama... Him going after Obama for treason. And then Legal Eagles team perfectly explained that. Well, he could have if he wouldn't have just gotten that full criminal immunity, which also applies to Obama for anything that Trump would have went after him for. And it's like, whoo, so much for going after that swamp, huh? Damn. Not only did he not go after the swamp, he gave the swamp full criminal immunity. I would be so fucking mad if I was like a right-leaning fucking like conspiracy conservative who wanted like the deep state dealt with and like Hillary and Obama locked up. He can't do that for Obama, at least, because he's got criminal immunity now. The double-edged sword of what is it? Humanity? Jesus. Immunity. Jesus fuck. Oh fuck. Dude, my haircut is constantly getting pulled by my headset now. I'm not used to having shorter hair. Like every time I move this, it like pulls like a strand of hair out from behind my ear, like the worst fucking place. I don't know why. Maybe I should just wear fucking earbuds. That'd be easier. Headphones are too much for just reacting. Oh gosh. But like this, it's just gonna, he's gonna keep going. There's another 8 minutes of this. I guarantee you it's gonna go far harder, way harder.
At the mail-in voting box?
Ballot boxes. They send out 38 million ballots. Nobody knows where the hell they're going. Then they come back.
I agree with that take. I'm still waiting for my mail-in ballot from the last election. What the fuck was that? I got the fucking... You mailed me the thing to fill out what ballot I wanted. You had no problem doing that. Where the fuck happened to my ballot? I didn't even get to vote in the last election. Because I fucking worked that week. And I was needed to do the mail-in fucking ballot. But mine never showed up. So, like, what the fuck? Like, if anything, you guys need to fucking get better at doing it, if anything. Because you can't even give the ballots to the people who want to use them, my dude. And that was before Trump was in office. I can only imagine how fucking fucked it's gonna be after this. Gosh, it's not enough.
Democrats
It's
get
never
more than
enough.
Republicans. Right. It's so unfair, the system, and we're going to fix the system.
What are you going to do about President?
That's it? Oh, okay. So then they should be violent. Good. Heard you loud and clear. By the way, when President Donald Trump was asked to disavow the Proud Boys, President Donald Trump, his statement was, "Stand back and stand by."
Yeah.
You have repeatedly criticized the...
Exactly what I said earlier. What he's finally gonna say is stand back and stand by. That's exactly what he fucking just said, essentially. Oh, we need to, like, worry about it because everything is corrupt, everything is... Aren't you the president now? Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's the deep state. Aren't you the deep state now? Didn't you get them full criminal immunity with that dumbass fucking decision that your fucking Supreme Court picks fucking pushed? Like, the fuck was that? Great job. It's exactly what the voters that voted for you wanted. That's the fucked up part is. This guy hasn't done a single fucking thing that, like, MAGA has wanted him really to do, except for maybe 2 things that I could think of between both presidencies, and, like, both were minuscule at best. Everything else he either botches or just says he did, and, like, doesn't even actually go for it. Like... Wild shit. Wild stuff. Our president.
The vice president for not specifically calling out Antifa and other left-wing extremist groups. But are you willing tonight to condemn white supremacists and militia groups?
He's gonna say it.
And to say that they need to stand down and not add to the violence in a number of these cities, as we saw in Kenosha and as we've seen in Portland.
Sure,
Are you
I'm willing
prepared
to do that,
specifically
but
do it? Well, go ahead, sir.
I would say almost.
I please somebody make an edit of him answering this question with just some gay ass shit. I don't care what it is, just make it gay. Gay as fuck. Say Proud Boys, Oath Keepers, pants down, cocks out. Fucking something. I don't care what you do. Please. Make him say some gay shit so we can spread it all over Twitter.
Add to the violence.
Where's AI when you need it? That's what AI really needs to be used for. Making fun of the president of the United States.
In a number of these cities, as we saw in Kenosha and as we've seen in Portland.
Sure,
Are you
I'm willing
prepared
to do
specifically
that,
do it? Well, go ahead, sir.
Do
I
it.
would say almost everything.
Do it, pussy. Do it. Do it.
Thing I see is from the left wing, not from the right wing.
So what are you saying?
I'm willing to do anything. I want to see peace.
Then do it, sir.
Say it. Do it. Say it.
You want to call him? What do you want to call him? Give me a name. Give me a
white
name.
supremacists and
Who would
right
you like me to condemn?
white supremacists and
Your
right
Proud
militia.
Boys, stand back and stand by. But I'll tell you what. Somebody's got to do something about Antifa and the left because,
like, these are crazy statements. He said this, and then what was their response? Joe Biggs. Trump basically said to go fuck them up. This makes me so happy. Enrique Tarrio, standing by, sir. Joe Biggs. President Trump told the Proud Boys to stand by because someone needs to deal with Antifa. Well, sir, we're ready. Joe Biggs. Proud Boys. Shout out at the presidential debate. That's what Trump said. That's what they heard.
Oh, game day, baby. You got your jacket, your hat. What's missing? Yep, there it is.
Why the fuck are you giving me
Huntington
a 15-second unskippable ad? You're getting
Basically said to
fucking
go fuck
refresh,
them up.
my
This
dog.
makes me so happy.
If you didn't know, if you could just refresh during ads, it resets it, so you don't have to watch.
Enrique Tarrio, standing by, sir.
You're welcome.
Joe Biggs. President Trump told the Proud Boys to stand by because someone needs to deal with Antifa. Well, sir, we're ready. Joe Biggs. Proud Boys. Shout out at the presidential debate. That's what Trump said. That's what they heard. And then that's what they did when they made a whole ass fucking plan to break into the fucking Capitol. And when you look at the videos of who the first people into the Capitol were, who was it? It was drum roll. Hold on. Where is it? At 10 a.m., the first group of Proud Boys gathered near the Washington Monument, about 100 of them. At 10:30 a.m., is this a video? Oh no, these are all from the indictment. They start marching towards the Capitol. At 12:53, they are the first people to break through the perimeter. And the first person who breaks into the Capitol is Dominic Pizzola, who is a Proud Boys member. He was the first person in. You can see videos of him.
Hold up. I want y'all to see it.
The Capitol at 12:53, they are the first people to break through the perimeter. And the first person who breaks into the Capitol is Dominic Pizzola, who is a Proud Boys member. He was the first person in. You can see videos of him bashing it with the fucking stolen shield. And then after all of this, Donald Trump pardons all of them. This is like, you will never have a clearer through line than that. From disavow the neo-Nazis that are following your movement. No, I will tell them to stand back and stand by. And then they will post on social media, standing back and standing by. And then they will create a plan to enact a violent riot, which they did. And then they will follow through with it, which they did, which is documented across tweets on all their signal chats and in video evidence. And then they will be charged with seditious conspiracy, which they were. And then they will be tried in court, which they were. And then they will be convicted, which they were. And then Donald Trump will come in office and pardon all of them. Pardoning people who were convicted of seditious conspiracy, where the seditious conspiracy was to overthrow the government so that you could remain in power, which you called on them to do on a public stage. Like, there will never be. And then people want to say, what about when this random TikTok account? Also, I'm sorry, but like, people are like, oh, this is why you shouldn't call people fascists or Nazis. No, this is why you shouldn't call people who aren't fascists. Donald Trump this is everything a fascist would do. Maybe a fascist would blush if they were part of a democratic government. I don't know if they would be this open or blatant about it, but like, yeah, this is it. You're calling for private military army people to overthrow government and do stuff like this. Like, what kind of a democratic, in a liberal country, liberal democracy country, won't tell people to stop being violent? I used to refrain from calling them fascists, but your population is getting used to political violence. That is essentially real fascism. One of the main differences with Italian fascism is that there isn't a real serious ideology behind that pervades every facet of your country. Yeah, it's crazy seeing it listed out. Fuck, where is the thing? It's like shooting, arson at a governor's house. It's like event after event after event after. It's like, guys, hello? What the fuck is happening right now? Is nobody like kind of worried about this? Isn't this a little bit fucking insane?
They come back. Democrats get more than Republicans. Right. It's so unfair, the system, and we're going to fix the system.
What are you going to do about President Putin? Because we just saw these drones in Poland.
Yeah, well,
more
Poland
sanctions.
Thing, I mean, I'm not going to defend anybody, but the Poland, they were actually knocked down and they fell into an area. But you shouldn't be close to Poland anyway. Right. So I solved, as you know, 7 wars. 7.
Donald Trump speaks more harshly about the totality of the Democratic Party in the United States of America than he will about fucking Vladimir Putin. You notice that?
I thought the easiest one was going to be Ukraine and Russia.
But the problem is really Vladimir Putin. You talked to him in Alaska.
Yeah, I did.
He's picked up the pace of the bombing.
Look at these skinwalking fuck. They're like trying so hard to guide him. You see how like loaded these questions are, right? Not even a loaded question. He's like, the problem is Putin though, right? Like, talk about that. Like, people are scared. Like, the people on the right should also not go for revenge, right? Like, they're trying so hard to load the questions at him to guide him to a more sane place.
Tremendous hatred between him and Zelensky. Tremendous. It's I've seen it before.
But Zelensky says I'm coming to the table.
Well, now he does. No, now he does. He wasn't coming to the table so quickly. You remember the famous.
So is your patience run out with Putin?
Yeah, it's sort of running out and running out fast. But it does.
For what? Both sides? Say it. Say for both sides.
Let's take 2 to tango.
There you go.
It's amazing. When Putin wants to do it, Zelensky didn't. When Zelensky wanted to do it, Putin did. Now Zelensky wants to, and Putin is a question mark. But we're going to have to come down very, very strong. It's the only one. This is one, because I've always had a great relationship with Putin. This is the only.
The Russia-Ukraine shit also. Cringe. I fucking, as soon as he brought it up, Destiny called it. I was about to literally yell out the same thing as like watching both sides it. Dude, I can't believe he's still fucking clinging on to the, oh, Russia is not that bad. Talking point. Mr. False Prophet over here. Worship the beasts, my friends. Worship them. Partake in my anti-woke ways. Or be tariffed.
War that I haven't solved. Now, let's get into Gaza, because that's going to...
The only yeah, wait, what about Gaza? Is that one solved now, or?
It's another one. So those are two that are...
Before you move on, can I ask you, what
complex.
is clamping down on Vladimir Putin?
Well, it'll be hitting very hard.
Yeah, like, he can both sides the Russia-Ukraine war, but he one sides the Democrat conservative struggle in the U.S. Like, it's...
hard on with sanctions to banks and having to do with oil and tariffs also.
True.
But I've already done it. I've done a lot. Look, India was their biggest customer. I put a 50% tariff on India because they're buying oil from Russia. That's not an easy thing to do. That's a big deal. And it causes a rift with India, you know.
I thought we were part of NATO. Does an Article 4 invocation not warrant U.S. to attend meeting? What, did this happen? Or what are we talking about? I would be shocked if anybody does anything with NATO right now. My guess would be Poland invoked Article 4. Ooh, well, that's pretty scary.
Balloon.
I don't even know what that means. Hold on. Maybe it's not scary. Let me just let's what the fuck does that Article 4 invocation mean? Under Article 4 of NATO's founding treaty, members can bring any issue of concern, especially related to the security of a member country, to the table for discussion within the North Atlantic Council. Since 1949, Article 4 has been invoked 8 times. Maybe just a meeting isn't that scary then? I don't know. Making any strong moves with NATO right now, I think would be terrifying, because I don't think Trump would follow through with any of our commitments. And the microsecond Putin or somebody sees, I don't think he would like just flat out invade other countries. I don't know if he's got like the support or anything for it right now, but like it would just be, I think it would be terrifying to try to invoke that right now, to see the U.S. basically become, you know, a ghost.
And remember this is a Europe problem, much more than our problem. The other thing I've done, Brian, and I know how you feel very strongly about it, and I understand a lot of people do, a lot of people don't, frankly, but we were spending $350 billion on a war.
I just wanted to point out the whole Poland thing. I think we talked about it the last stream. Unfortunately, my dumbass deleted the wrong stream and deleted that whole fucking stream we did, so like that whole hour and a half we did is gone forever. But I wonder if I could use the Wayback Machine. Could I download? I wonder if that's a thing. Could I use the Wayback Machine to like go back and get that VOD? I'm curious. But anyways, the whole Poland situation is super fucked. And if you don't know, because I don't think I've ever mentioned it, I'm like a super pro NATO guy. So like, yeah, if our homies need help, we should be pulling up. All right, that's just facts.
War that was across the ocean. Europe was spending $100 billion.
350 billion. It goes up every time. All the numbers are constantly increasing. Is he like adjusting for inflation always, or like?
It's still a lot of money, but it should have been equalized, at least equalized, or they should have spent more. But I did something. As you know, I went to NATO, great relationship with all of those NATO countries, and I got them to raise from 2% to 5%. And then I got them to pay for anything that all of our costs now being paid by NATO. So NATO is very, they're rich countries, and they're now paying. We're sending missiles and things to NATO. NATO's paying us, and they're distributing to where they want, which is, in this case, Ukraine.
Enema. Wait, what the? Nice fucking editing.
Europe was spending $100 billion.
Mid-sentence. What is up with people and doing this? First the news and now Destiny. Who is on the fucking late night on Destiny's channel? Whoever did that? Fuck you. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that shit. Oh, it's like the 5th video now where like people just get cut off in the middle of their sentence. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, well that's the context to this debate now. As we were.
It's insane to me. And then the fixation is, well, who on Twitter and YouTube isn't condemning the violence?
All right, Jack Posobiec.
You have a great example here of the type of cancer I'm talking about, where when you present direct information, they refuse, they obfuscate, they refute, they say it's not true, they lie. You could see from the bullet casings, you could see from postings, you could see from everything out there that it's very clear what happened here. This is the same people who.
Wait a minute, hold up, because I haven't seen any photos, real photos of these bullets. I've seen photoshopped bullets with photoshopped memes onto them, like a recreation of them. But I don't think we've actually seen photos of the actual bullets with the memes in them. I don't think that's a thing. Unless I might have completely missed it. I might have, but so far I haven't seen actual photo, like a bag, like an evidence bag with the bullets, and you can see there's writing on the bullets. There's no picture of that, just like a photoshopped bullet with the Photoshop meme on top of it. It's like the fucking, oh my god, no. It's the MS-13 tattoo all over again, where they photoshopped the word MS-13 to show what the tattoos meant, and Donald Trump mistaked the MS-13 as the actual tattoo instead of the skull and the whatever the fuck he had on his fingers as them interpreting it, because he didn't realize it was photoshopped. Oh no, it's happening all over again. My dudes, it's not real. Stop, don't. Until you see a real life photo of like a fucking sheriff or like I don't know, some like a DA holding up the bag of evidence where the bullets are in, and they take out each bullet and show us on camera that yes, there is writing on these. Like, I'm not gonna believe that's a thing. I think that's just completely fucking made up. I'm pretty sure those memes came out before that guy even got arrested. And he took the gun with him, I'm pretty sure, didn't he? Yeah, he didn't leave anything behind. He took it with him, despite what people were saying originally. That's why I hate covering breaking news. I'm with Destiny on that. Fucking breaking news is cringe. It's part of the reason why I waited a few days to talk about it, even. I waited till, like, Saturday to, like, talk about that shit on stream. Just because I don't want to talk about it in the first few days. Because, like, everything's just going to be a theory. Everything's just going to be, like, fake news. Like, unironic fake news, because so many people are just trying to milk what happened for, you know, whatever their bag is.
Supported President Trump almost getting assassinated twice last year, Cory Carpentore being assassinated
By
last year
conservatives.
in a situation. Again, see, just lies. That's all they do. They talk over. They don't even let you give a chance to speak. And something needs to be done, Piers. Something absolutely needs to be done. This ideology should be.
That's what happens when you talk to demons. We don't let you talk, right? We're just demons, right? Why do we let you talk? Huh? If we're so bad faith, we're so evil, why would we let you talk? Huh?
Be shamed, humiliated, driven from the public discourse. I mean, you've got people who have completely dissociated with humanity because all they care about are clicks and YouTube streams and likes. Go to the casket. Go to the gravesite. Go talk to the widow. You know, I don't even know how to discuss this with someone who's completely lost all touch with reality.
Yeah, I mean, Anna.
What's Jack's answer to why can't the president say we should all be less violent?
Right.
One, that's a good point. Two, why do you guys still deny the results of the 2020 election? Talking about us not living in reality, by the way.
Because you can't even condemn the cold-blooded execution of Charlie
Donald Trump
Kirk.
turns on Destiny.
I don't think you're in the
YouTube,
position
and he
to
says, "I
demand
wonder what
anything from
Destiny's
anybody
saying on YouTube." That's how I'm going to take my.
You're
my
not in any
pointers,
position
really?
to condemn anybody for anything. You won't
Absolutely
condemn a
am, because
cold-blooded
He's the president
murder.
of the United States. He's the president of the United States. No one here can answer that question.
Basic
Why Donald
humanity
Trump-
says
why
the murder
Donald Trump,
was
the president,
horrific.
Can't say
Why can't
all
you
of
say
us need
it?
to be less violent.
Why can't you
Democrats
say
have been
it,
saying it for
Destiny?
You see how this fat, bad faith fuck cannot address the point? He has to just keep coming back to, oh, well, you didn't condemn it, you didn't condemn it, you condemn it. Like, he's a fucking child. This literal child has a fucking TV show. He's on the fucking news. This fuck needs to be fired. Like, unironically, who the fuck is this guy? How did he even get famous to begin with? I don't even know who the fuck Piers Morgan is. I only ever occasionally see him on this debate shit. But, like, literally maybe 20 to 30% of the time he gives like an honest take, and then the rest of the time he's like this. He's supposed to be the moderator, by the way. Yeah, he keeps here's a red flag in every debate sphere. If the moderator is constantly jumping in and debating more than the guests are, that's just a fucking I am the one fucking brain, like I should be debating these people because I know better. I know better than all of them. Right? Like, unironically, like, just shut the fuck up and host the show, my dude.
Over a decade.
To say the murder was horrific and unacceptable.
Why can't Donald Trump say it?
You can't.
Not saying that that's for, like, everybody, but it is, like, a bit of a fucking red flag. You're either inexperienced and you just don't realize, like, you shouldn't be the one in here debating stuff, or you're like, this guy's got, like, 45, probably 400 years of experience, it looks like, talking about fucking the news with a British accent. Like, he's just gonna, yeah. He's just gonna keep rolling and rolling. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like 200 years past retirement age. He don't give a fuck.
Why did someone hear of any words for Donald Trump?
All right,
What do
Anarchist
you have for
Baron.
Donald Trump? Nothing exactly.
Anarchist Baron, to me, this is what I'm talking about, that I think there is an element of the left, the hard woke left, that have completely lost their minds. If you are not able to just outright simply condemn the murder of Charlie Kirk, and if you cannot stop yourself from mocking his grieving widow, you are sick, as I've just seen from Destiny. It's a sick
thing is,
I don't think I actually watched what the widow said. What is the widow doing? No, I need context for that. I hope it comes up.
weaponizing a widow's grief to try to do recruitment for your political party. That's probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. She's showing up in emails for recruitment drives for TPUSA.
What did you
I
think
expect
the
for somebody whose
assassination
husband
of a
was just
political
killed? I
figure
would
would
say
do?
you'd probably
What did
take-
you think the outcome was going to be? What did you think the
what do you-
outcome was? And
hold
by
on,
the
I'm
way,
sorry, are you asking me
really,
for the
your
pragmatic political outcome, or are you
behavior?
asking
Hold
me
on,
for-
let me. Hey,
You
how
asked me a
about
question,
take it
so I
easy
didn't
on
know
the
it was rhetorical.
Adderall? Take it easy on the Adderall, and let me answer the question.
Shut your bimbo ass up, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Your husband's probably an alcoholic. I can tell by the makeup you wear.
Pierce asked me.
You must have been really
Okay,
bullied today, I
my
guess.
Let Anna speak, please.
My behavior is not reliant on how anyone else behaves. Every morning I wake up and I make decisions about how I choose to react or respond to things. I don't wake up in the morning, check what Donald Trump has to say, and then base my own personal behavior on his behavior. I agree with you in that it would be very helpful to have the leader of this country want to turn the temperature down. And he hasn't done that. I agree with you on that. But that doesn't change the way I choose to respond to what's going on. The idea of mocking a woman who is now a widow with 2 young children who witnessed her husband get shot in the neck and bleed out to death. How could you mock that? What is wrong with you? I just don't understand it. That's it. I don't understand it. I don't understand you, Destiny. You have so much hatred in your heart, and at the same time, you
it's such a
judge
simple thing.
others
If you're
as
going to
hateful.
weaponize somebody's grief against the other party, well, then of course people have a right to fight back against it. I think that she has every right to grieve in whatever way she wants, but when that grief is going to be weaponized to do recruitment, political recruitment, and further radicalization of the other side, then of course you not only have the ability to mock it, I think you have the obligation to mock it. It's insane.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets. Win or lose.
Nope.
It's such a simple thing.
God, I love how broken Chrome is. Another 2 minutes ad unskippable.
I don't
Skip.
understand you, Destiny. You have so much hatred in your heart, and at the same time, you judge others
simple thing. If you're
as
going to
hateful.
weaponize somebody's grief against the other party, well, then of course people have a right to fight back against it. I think that she has every right to grieve in whatever way she wants, but when that grief is going to be weaponized to do recruitment, political recruitment, and further radicalization of the other side, then of course you not only have the ability to mock it, I think you have the obligation to mock it. It's insane.
Let me understand. Let me understand your argument. So since others are using her grief to politically recruit, you think that it's okay to mock her specifically?
Since others
How does
are
that make
using
any
her grief,
sense?
she's the one who gave a 17-minute speech on TV where she talked about good versus evil. She's the one showing up in
Destiny, let me
TPUSA
explain-
ads
No.
to
Let
1
me
or 2
explain
days
something
No,
to you.
stop.
If
Stop.
someone
Stop.
assassinated
Stop.
my husband,
Hold up. Sorry, I came back mid-hit. But I is that what happened? No, we're getting context of this. I'm sorry, this trip's gonna be way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Hold up, we gotta fucking we're looking into this real quick. I need to hear this fucking speech. Good and evil, you say? Just hitting them fucking Minecraft villager. X'd out. Hold up. Okay. Widow? Oh God, the widow. Don't judge the widow, guys. No judgment here. Oh gosh, I had the whole like a photo of her over his casket. Oh my God. Why would that be the first thing you showed, my dude? Chill. seems this is what I'm looking for. 1642. This has to be it. I think it's just literally just her.
Jesus.
Hold up. Hold up. Oh no, I'm already gonna jump in on it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think Destiny's washing off on me. Not gonna lie. Or pop up the subtitles.
Jesus.
Did she say Jesus heal this room? A world. Heal this world. I have no idea. I couldn't hear. That's my guess, one of the two.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who worked tirelessly to capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice. I want to thank the first responders who struggled heroically to save Charles's life, and the police who acted bravely.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Heroically. Oh god, I'm sorry. Go on.
To make sure that there were no other victims on that terrible afternoon. I want to thank the officers who have protected our Turning Point USA family these past 2 days. And I want to thank the Turning Point USA board, the COO, Justin Strife, and my husband's chief of staff, the amazing Mikey McCoy, for all their work in these terrible days to be the stability for our family and for the wider Turning Point USA family as well. My heart is with every one of my husband's employees who lost a friend and a mentor. I want to thank the staffers of his amazing Charlie Kirk show, who helped him broadcast from this studio,
I found myself at a time in my career.
Wow. Hold the fuck up. Ain't no shot. How far are we into this? 1 minute and 43 seconds. Already. Double ad. Nice.
This chair. Every day
He would have been proud.
he loved what he did.
Sorry.
I want to thank the millions of people who have shown their love for Charlie here in Phoenix, across America, and worldwide. I want to thank my husband's dear friend, Vice President Vance, and his phenomenal wife, Usha, for their love and support. You guys honored my husband so well bringing him home. You both are tremendous. I want to thank President Trump and his incredible family for the same. Mr. President, my husband loved you. And he knew that you loved him too. He did.
Oh no.
Your friendship was amazing. You supported him so well, as did he for you.
Really trying not to make a kinky joke here.
2 days ago, my husband, Charlie, went to see the face of his Savior and his God. Charlie always said that when he was gone, he wanted to be remembered for his courage and for his faith. And one of the final conversations that he had on this earth, my husband witnessed for his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Now and for all eternity, he will stand at his Savior's side, wearing the glorious crown of a martyr. Charlie loved life. He loved his life. He loved America. He loved nature, which helped him always bring him closer to God. He loved the Chicago Cubs. And my goodness, did he love the Oregon Ducks. Want me to say go Ducks, so I have to since they play on Saturday. So go Ducks. But most of all, Charlie loved his children, and he loved me with all of his heart, and I knew that. Every day I knew that. He made sure I knew that every day. Every day he would ask me, how can I serve you better? How can I be a better husband? How can I be a better father? Every day. Every day. He was such a good man. He still is a good man. He was the perfect father. He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that God's design for marriage and the family was absolutely amazing, and it is. It is, and it was the greatest joy of his life. And over, he would tell all these young people to come and find their future spouse, become wives and husbands and parents. And the reason why is because he wanted you all to experience what he had and still has. He wanted everyone to bring heaven into this earth through love and joy that comes from raising a family. It's beautiful. Charlie always said that if he ever ran for office, I know a lot of you asked if he ever was going to, but privately he told me if he ever did run for office that his top priority would be to revive the American family. That was his priority. One of Charlie's favorite Bible.
Oh no. The amount of people I've heard say that. Oh, why? I don't want to talk about the widow. Don't make me go type the widow. Please don't. Don't make me. Please. Oh, gosh. Oh, so many different things I could say here. I don't want to tap the widow. God damn it. Ugh. Being Christian will not save your marriage. Just FYI, my parents learned the hard way. Dozens, hundreds of thousands of people have learned that lesson. God will not save your relationship if you both hate each other, okay? Or if one of you is a selfish fucking person, okay? God will not save you from that. And it will not save your marriage, okay? Bro, it's so fucking ironic that, unironically, he's like the fourth person who I've probably heard say something like that, who are the people that make this world need to be fixed. Like, oh, I'd fixed, this particular thing. And it's like, I'm questioning whether or not you were a good family man. Like, why is she gassing you up so hard? Oh my god. I'm not saying that he was a bad dad or whatever, but He might have been a good dad, but I'm not saying I'm not gonna sit here and say he was a good man just because he was a good dad. There are plenty of people who would be considered good dads, but are horrible fucking people. Like outside of that.
Bible verses was Ephesians 5, verse 25.
Oh gosh.
Husbands, love your wives as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her. My husband laid down his life for me, for our nation, for our children. He showed the ultimate and true covenantal love. I will never, ever have the words to describe the loss that I feel in my heart. I honestly have no idea what any of this means. I know that God does, but I don't.
Karma's a bitch.
Charlie, baby, I know you do too. I know you do. So does our Lord. And our world is filled with evil. But our God, you guys, our God is so good. He's so incredibly good. And we know that for those who love God, all things work together for good, for those who are called according to his purpose. Already I have seen the worldwide outpouring of love for my husband. I've heard the testimonies from people my husband inspired to get married, to start families, to seek out a relationship with God. It's the most important one of all.
Value of having a partner is huge. Finding someone you can trust is what really builds the business from the base.
Been glad. I wasn't that
The
shameless.
evildoers
I'll give you that.
responsible for my husband's assassination have no idea what they have done. They killed Charlie because he preached a message of patriotism, faith, and of God's merciful love. But they should all know
Jesus'
this.
merciful love, you know.
If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea.
Oof.
You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country and this world. You have no idea. You have no idea the fire that you have ignited within this wife. The cries of this widow will echo around the world like a battle cry.
Fucking religious people.
To everyone listening tonight across America, the movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will
You will be irrelevant in 2 weeks.
not die.
Trump is the only thing carrying this, let's be honest. You're not carrying anything. As much as I appreciate, respect to the enthusiasm, obviously. Like, I hope you do follow through on that, honestly. But let's be honest, nobody really gave that fuck about Charlie. They were more of a on the Trump side, let's be honest, just like he was.
All of us will refuse to let that happen. No one will ever forget my husband's name, and I will make sure of it. It will become stronger, bolder, louder, and greater than ever. My husband's mission will not end, not even for a moment. And one of Charlie's greatest talents was his ability, this phenomenal ability to choose great people to follow him. He could always find the ones who could handle any setback. And it's almost like he knew. He could see it in you. Even when you couldn't see it in yourself, he just knew. He knew you could handle it. You thought you only had 5% left, and he knew you had 15. He knew you were ready to go that extra mile even when you didn't. He always challenged people around him to work harder and to be better. He never gave up. And I love knowing that one of his mottos was never surrender. So
one of his mottos is never surrender. Like literally anybody who's ever fucking gone to war. Okay.
I want to tell you that we'll never surrender. We never will. Ever. Ever.
Ever.
Our campus tour this fall will continue. There will be even more tours in the years to come. America Fest here in Phoenix this December will go on. It will be greater than ever. The radio and podcast show that he was so proud of will go on. And in a world filled with chaos, doubt, and uncertainty, my husband's voice will remain. And it will ring out louder and more clearly than ever. And his wisdom will endure. My favorite too, but my husband's favorite word in the English language was earn. He would call all of you to be people of action who earn the future America deserves.
Oh god, she did it too. Why? She did the same thing Trump did when he fucking said he would want revenge in a ballot box. She did the same shit. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, I just fucking opened that, didn't I? I did. Nope. Let me hear it again, blues.
In the English language was earn. He would call all of you to be people of action who earn the future America deserves. So to all of the young people who felt inspired by my husband's faith and hard work, all of you already know what Charlie would want you to do. You know. You know. If you're in high school or if you're in college,
you know
go find your local Turning Point USA chapter. Join it. Stay involved.
Oh,
he wants you to make a difference. And you can. You can.
You can too. Bully the woke kids into suicide. Just like we do. Join today. We need you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could get thousands. It's not gonna make a difference. I'll make sure of that.
It's not going anywhere. And it will only grow stronger when you join
Sorry,
it.
Charlie. Nothing personal.
There isn't a chapter. You can't find one, then start one. There is no excuse.
Start
you can
one.
start one.
Jesus.
And as my husband used to say in this room, every single day, if you want to get involved, the best way you can do that is going to tpusa.com. That's what he would say every day from this chair. Every single day. I watched his show every day, and he would always say, if you want to get involved, go to tpusa.com. If you're a pastor, join our movement at TPUSA Faith. And if you're a parent, I highly recommend that you come to America Fest in December. Sign up right now for that because we would love to see you. I would love to see you. Charlie would. He'll be there. He'll be there in spirit. Bring your kids, bring your family. But most important of all, if you aren't a member of a church, I beg you to join one. A Bible-believing church. Our battle is not
Bible-believing church. That is a ungodly broad statement. Which Bible? We've got like 36 of them. Which Bible will we know is the right one? The one you follow? Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Simply a political
Got
one.
you.
Above all, it is spiritual. It is spiritual. The spiritual warfare is palpable.
Harbor Freight Tools keep
Palpable? Why does this keep fucking resetting the fucking... Every goddamn
getting better
time.
with time. Better performance, durability.
Charlie loved his Savior with all of his heart, and he wanted every one of you to know him too. He wanted everyone to know that if they confess the Lord Jesus Christ who rose from the dead, then they will be saved. Hear me when I say
Confess what? What are we confessing here? I'm so confused. Confess what? What am I supposed to confess?
this, nobody is ever too young to know the gospel. Nobody.
Oh my god. Oh god, at least my mom wasn't that fucking crazy. Jesus. Oh, I give my mom shit, but I gotta give her credit at the same time. She didn't baptize me or my brother. She let us decide whether or not we wanted to be baptized. Same with my sister. And then you have people like this who are like, they're never too young. Like, Jesus. Gotta get them in there while they're fresh.
Nobody is ever too young to get involved with saving this beautiful country. This country my husband loved and still loves.
It's
and
true.
nobody is ever too old either. There's no age limit. I know my husband is still here. He's watching over us.
It's gonna be so bad.
I couldn't sleep last night. And Charlie, baby. Charlie, I promise I will never let your legacy die, baby. I won't. I promise I'll make Turning Point USA the biggest thing that this nation has ever seen. I promise. Charlie, I love you. I love you, baby. Rest in the arms of our Lord as he blankets you with the words I know your heart always strived to hear. Well done, my good and faithful servant.
Again, so many things I could say there. I don't think Trump's getting into heaven, sweetheart. I don't think he's gonna be able to hear that from him again. I'm just saying, I don't think they're gonna be seeing each other again if Charlie's up there. Trump definitely getting up there.
When I got home last night, Gigi, our daughter, just ran into my arms. And I talked to her and she said, Mommy, I missed you. I said, I miss you too, baby. She goes, where's Daddy? What do you tell a 3-year-old? She's 3. I said, baby.
Daddy died and went to heaven. Isn't that what you tell them? And if you're thinking, really, at 3? Like, my nephew also had to learn the concept of that from Disney when he was 3. Oh, why is the grandma falling asleep? And, well, she's not sleeping. She's dead, my dude. She's up in heaven now with the angels. And even he was able to understand that it was like a fucking sad kind of a thing. So, you should just be honest. Have faith they'll understand. Where am I putting this? Sorry, forgot to unpause.
Daddy loves you so much. Don't you worry. He's on a work trip with Jesus, so he can afford
there
your
you go.
blueberry budget.
There you go. Yeah, just tell him some more lies. There you go. Great parenting.
And my goodness, am I so humbled to witness Charlie, you alongside Jesus right now, doing what you always want to do, baby. Making heaven crowded, right? That's what it's all about. Making heaven crowded. I can't wait to see you again one day.
Like, it wouldn't be crowded already? What? So confused. What is up with these people? Why are they always on some mission from God shit? I mean, sheesh, I can't be one to talk. But seriously, why does everybody always assume that? Like, they take their own fight and they could just own it, but nah, I'll give it to God. Why? Just be a good man. Why does God need to be involved? You shouldn't need God to be a good man. You should know it in your heart. My dude, you shouldn't need God to tell you right from wrong. Should I just get rid of this? I should get rid of this. Or deactivate it so it stops burning my money. Yeah, I need to make more power stations. Fuck. That's you. You. Do power station. Oh, I might be able to hit this just right. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. If I can get this. All three. Watch. Oh. So fucking good. Can I, like... Oh, I can't build anything over here, though. That's fine. We'll go back. I think we can... move this. Substation. Perfect. Sorry, I paused that.
Thank you all again who love my husband, who supported him, who wrote him an email every single day during his radio show. He read all of them. All of them. God bless you all. And may God bless America.
America.
Welcome to Huntington, a bank that believes we should all get more from money.
That was the context to that. I could see where Destiny was going here now with all this being good and evil and all that shit. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. It wasn't that much about good and evil, but I could see where he got it from. Talking about Jesus, God, fighting a good fight, saving the country, etc., etc. Yeah, sucks for her. I feel bad for her. I still feel bad for Charlie. That's just kind of who I am, though. Versus, like, can't exactly...
Husband?
Oh. Why am I fucking fast-forwarding this still? Stop it. Why is this shit also not on? Okay. We need to... How do I... Sell? Hello? Demolish? 10 grand? That'd be enough? Getting to fucking get this thing up. Yeah, literally, I'm fucked. I fucked up royally. Power consumption. Fuck. I didn't realize I didn't build that yet.
If someone
Alright, well, back to this one.
assassinated my husband, I would not be able to have the level of composure she had during that speech. I would be out for blood. I understand why she's angry and why she said the things that she said. Okay, you need to understand what being a human is, what it's like to actually lose someone that you love, that you chose to spend your life with, that you chose to raise children with, a person who was violently and viciously assassinated like that. This is why I've moved away
And when
from
something
identifying as
you got bullied online. It's so funny. It's so funny that you just said that you don't think about how other people act to define your behavior. Your entire political ideology now is somehow defined by the people that were mean to you on Twitter.
No,
if somebody
it's
cares
not.
about somebody who's
No,
grieving,
I
then
understood
you tell that
what
person,
the flaws
you
on
tell
the
that
left
person,
happen to
hey,
be. The
maybe you
weakness
should
in their
step back
arguments.
for a couple of
No,
weeks.
no, it's
Maybe you
not
should
about
take
the
some
way I
time to
get
grieve.
treated.
You don't
I get
say,
treated
hey, let's
like
throw
crap
a camera
from
in
both
front
sides
of
of
you
the
and have
political
you do
aisle.
mass recruitment for our political party while everyone over here is calling for civil war. It's unhinged. When you've got people like Matt Walsh of the Daily Wire, the
we're
president
talking
of the
to a
United States
guy
calling
who
for
said
civil
he'd be
war.
okay with his own parents getting killed if they went to that Trump rally where that assassination
Yeah,
attempt
and we're talking
happened.
to a
There's
woman
no
who went
reasoning
on and
with
did
you,
the whole
Destiny.
conservative media
There's
outlet with
there's
Tucker
no
Carlson
reasoning
and
with
Glenn
you.
Beck and had
Okay.
nothing bad to say whatsoever. I know where your bread is buttered. I know where
And
you're
it was
making your
great.
money from.
I had
Okay, that's
awesome
great.
conversations.
And you
I
do
don't
with the person,
regret it
yeah,
at
I know,
all.
that's great.
I also had
And
a
keep up with the
conversation
personal
with Jack
attacks 'cause you're
Posobiec
so
on her
brain
take. It was
broken.
awesome.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Jack,
what
the guy over there that gets
democracy is about.
paid by
Having
Russia
an
that-
Mom, Dad, please. Oh my god. My god, this is just... It's devolved. Getting down into the mud now.
exchange of ideas.
Comes out of his
Yeah.
mouth. Yeah,
All right,
great.
let me
That's a
bring
good
in.
one.
Let me
I
bring
don't
in.
agree with him on everything, but at
Still,
least we
to
can
this
have
day,
dialogue.
Anna,
No one
Anna,
on
you're
here can
completely
call
right, by the
dialogue.
way.
Sure is
Anna
something
is
right now.
completely
Charlie,
right.
didn't it?
And the irony of Charlie Kirk is that he led the way in going in to debate with people who hated him, and he would
No,
try and
he
have
didn't.
respectful
Charlie
dialogue.
Kirk beat up
well,
on college students.
unlike
That's all
you,
he did.
Destiny.
Let's be
Let me
real.
bring.
He said it. Unlike you. Unlike me? I'm sorry. Why wasn't Charlie on any of the fucking Piers Morgan debates that he did? Besides, we're like, fucking, when's the last time he's even done something like that? He's been debating college students nonstop for like 4 years. I couldn't even tell you a debater interview that has been done with Charlie. Like, he's been purely on the college campuses. Like, literally just like beating up on kids who literally don't know anything about anything half the time. Like, I'm trying to think of like, not that I've seen any of, other than what happened the last week.
Bring Andrew Wilson in.
So do you.
Let me bring in Andrew Wilson.
So do you. You beat up on college
Andrew
students.
Wilson?
You're going
Fucking Andrew Wilson? Fuck.
to college. You're
Charlie
going on a
Kirk is
college
trying to
tour
hold
right
higher
now
level
to
debates,
beat
and you
up
guys
on
killed him.
college students. What are you talking about, Destiny? That's what you're doing right this second, is going on a college tour.
Yes, because Charlie was consistently doing that. And we need to do it in order to keep up. But like, to sit here and say that like, it's a difficult thing to do, it's not. And like, as if you would know, like, as if you were the one doing it. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I thought.
To go beat up on college students. By the way, can I just ask you a question?
I don't
yes or no?
exclusively beat up on college.
Can you actually answer? Can you actually answer? Hang on, calm down. I just got one question. I got one question for you, and I want you to actually answer it. Are you glad Charlie Kirk is dead?
No, I don't think anybody in this country should be dying to political violence. It's insane. The past
Hey,
5 years in
thank
this
you.
country has been crazy. But the reality is, until conservatives
So then why did you say that to your co-host that Trump deserved a bullet? Why did you tell him that?
Until conservatives have to say...
That was
hey,
Charlie, you fucking retard. He says nobody... Oh, and I guess he did say, and nobody should be dying from political violence. But we're not going to sit here and act like they didn't fucking call for it, my dudes. Like, you literally are, like, out here, where's your Department of War? I want to see Charlie's take on the Department of War before his ass got fucking shot. That's what I want to see. What's Charlie's take on that? I want to know.
All need to be less violent. There's no purpose in Democrats doing it because every time Democrats disavow, you further entrench your guys' delusional beliefs that all the violence is coming on the left. Donald Trump can go on TV. He can say, Proud Boys, stand back and stand by. They can go on Parler and say, we heard you. They can go to the Capitol and break in and try to insurrect. They can get convicted in front of a jury, and then Donald Trump can pardon them, and we can come out and go, hey, guys, why aren't Democrats disavowing violence? And pretend that the problem is coming from the left. Democrats do a disservice to this country by disavowing violence constantly. When the president of the United States
Let me respond
won't go on
quickly.
TV and say all of
Let me
us
respond
need to be
quickly,
less violent. How
Destiny.
easy
So
would that
the
be?
thing is, why did you say to your co-host
Yeah, keep
that
focusing on me.
the
Keep
bullet
focusing on me.
that the bullet
I'm not here to
that
play-
the bullet was for Trump? Why did you?
He's absolutely right. That's what they're doing. They're focusing on him, focusing on him. He just made a bunch of really fucking great points about like J6 and all that stuff. Like, and they're just not going to address it. They don't care. They don't care. They don't. They're actual fucking, like, demons who believe either what they believe is actually true for some reason, or they just don't give a fuck. And this is just their bread.
Did you say to your co-host that the best place for the bullet was Trump? Why did you say that?
Why did Donald Trump call
It's a
everyone a fascist?
whataboutism.
I'm pretty sure, wasn't that because of the guy getting shot? He's like, yeah, no, this is fucked. Nobody should be dying. If anybody should have got shot, it probably should have been Trump. I'm going to go on a limb and say that that's what Destiny's take was. I don't actually know, because I don't remember what his take was on that. But I'm guessing it's somewhere along the lines of that. Like, yeah, the firefighter didn't deserve that. It should have been Trump. It's probably what he said. And what this guy's referencing, which I also heavily agree with. That guy did not deserve the bullet. If anybody did it, Trump should have fucking took it for his own people. Like the fucking martyr he wanted to be.
Whataboutism. I'm asking you a question. I can't be whataboutism if it's my question, Destiny.
And then even though he lived, they still made him a martyr. Like, they don't give a fuck. Dead or alive, they don't give a fuck. They were gonna make him a martyr one way or another. It's just an excuse.
Why won't Donald Trump
Answer the question.
All right, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this before I cut mics?
Because you don't care.
Destiny, allow Andrew.
Before I cut mics like a bitch.
Allow Andrew to repeat his question and let him ask the question, then you answer it, okay? Andrew.
No, I want to hear the other side first.
Let him ask the question. Let him ask the question, Destiny, and then you answer it. Andrew.
Destiny told his co-host, when asked point blank if he wanted the bullet to kill Trump, that the worst thing that could have happened was the bullet missing. He said this to Pisco. I watched it, okay? This guy's an obfuscation machine. And if you know what else, Destiny, why should we believe you? I think you are glad Kirk is dead. And all of your tweets seem to prove that. And you would have been happy if Trump was assassinated. You've made that very clear. So why not just be truthful for once in your life and say the truth, that you don't care that Kirk is dead, and you're actually probably glad he is. Isn't that really what's true?
Wow, that's poison in the
Listen
wall.
up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Why are you? Let's add 3 qualifiers into this bitch, right? I mean, why not? Shut the fuck up.
I don't want anybody in this country to die to political violence.
Which he's already said, by the way. He said it like God, back in 2020 he probably said it maybe. Back when all that shit was happening in J6. Like, we shouldn't be doing this. People shouldn't be fucking killing cops. Shouldn't be killing each other. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, I think ever since then, because Trump got away with it, Destiny's just unwilling to give any ground on, like, the violence at least, because Trump literally directly called for that, caused it, and got away with it. Not only got away with it, but got full criminal immunity for it. Oh god, fuck this world.
I don't think in the United States of America that should be happening. I don't know why it's so hard for the president to say the same. I think it'd be the easiest thing in the world as a president. Biden did it for 4 years. That's why everything was way cooler when he was here, like in terms of temperature. The Clintons have no problem saying it. Barack Obama has no problem saying it. Kamala Harris has come out and said it. Every Democratic lawmaker and leader has basically come out and said it. But for some reason on the Republican side, it's just civil war, civil war, civil war. And the Republican president of the United States, who has presided over more violence politically in this country, more large protests than any president in all of U.S. history, for some reason can't bring himself to say, all of us need to calm down. And
So
until
did
that
Trump
happens,
deserve
there's no
the
reason for
bullet?
anyone to love to say it.
Did Trump
This is-
deserve
well,
the
yeah,
bullet?
This is all you care about are the political hit jobs.
Just
It's
answer
actually
the
insane
question,
to me.
bro.
It's
Did
so
Trump
insane
deserve the
to me.
bullet?
Did Donald Trump
he deserve
disavow
the
violence
bullet?
on his side ever? Did Donald Trump
Answer
disavow
the
violence on his
question.
side
Did
ever?
Trump deserve the bullet?
You can't answer the question. We're here to play.
No, bro,
to
it's
find
my turn
tweets
to
and
ask the
YouTube
question.
video
It's your
clips.
turn to answer.
It's
Did
YouTube video
Trump deserve
clips.
the
and it's-
bullet?
Did Trump disavow violence in this country ever?
Did he deserve the bullet? Yes, he's
Answer my
disavowed
question, I'll
violence.
answer you.
But again, I just did. Now your turn. Now your
not just
turn.
on the radical
It's
left.
your turn.
Did Donald Trump?
Did
then
Trump
no,
deserve the bullet?
I never said that. No, I never said that. No.
Okay, except you did to your co-host.
No,
You
I
said,
didn't. Oh, wait. When did
your
Donald Trump
exact
disavow?
words-
Wait. When did Donald Trump
your
disavow
exact
violence
words
in this
to your
country?
co-host, you lying sack of shit. If he wanted
I'm the lying
to kill
sack of
Trump,
shit?
the
No
worst
way.
thing that could
Wait,
have happened
Donald Trump
was the
disavowed
bullet
all
missing.
political violence. And
That's what you
this,
said,
and this is,
bro.
Yeah. And this is where when
You're
you're
the
putting
biggest lying sack of
YouTubers, when you're
shit,
putting
bro.
YouTubers and tweeters on the same level as the president of the United States, this is why conservatives are absolutely brain broken when it comes to violence in this country. And that's why it'll continue.
But
There'll be more
Destiny,
deaths.
but Destiny,
Maybe it'll be me at the next one. Who
Destiny,
knows? There'll be
well,
more
I do
people
agree
who
you
die,
want it to
and
continue.
you guys are all
Destiny-
going to turn around and be like, I can't believe it. What's going
Destiny-
on? What's happening here?
Okay,
Yeah.
Destiny, if you care so much about political violence in America, why don't you lead the way yourself without
can't,
mentioning
because
anybody
one
else?
side-
Why don't
because
you?
one side-
Why don't?
One side refuses to actually do this, by the way. Like, we have been nice the whole fucking time, you fucking assholes. We were nice in the 80s, or back in the 60s, 70s, then blew up in the 80s, 90s, and then the 2000s. We're just blown up more and more. Like, it's been the same shit for 50 fucking years, dipshits. Nothing has fucking changed. You would all fucking keep segregation. You all would still have segregation if it weren't for the fucking National Guard enforcing it. 40, 50 years ago. Within our parents' lifetimes. Or some of them are born out right after it, which is why they think racism doesn't exist, because they were born the year after segregation fucking ended. Like my parents. They literally think that shit didn't exist because they were born the year or 2 or 3 years after like it ended. It's like, yeah, no shit, you didn't witness it. It was over.
Why don't you, Destiny, right now, just outright condemn the murder of Charlie Kirk?
Because we've been doing that for a decade. One side can't
Can't
turn
do it,
down
can you?
the temperature.
Way more than a decade. Way more than a decade. Way more than a decade. It goes back all the way from like the 60s and shit.
Side can't turn down the
all
temperature.
the same
if
shit.
Donald Trump can't, then the left shouldn't until he does.
Got it.
Republicans
Okay, you don't wanna do it.
need accountability
Okay,
for
Jack-
their actions. They need some responsibility for the insanity.
had
that
it coming,
caused-
Even though you take none yourself. Let me bring in Jack Posobiec.
We absolutely,
All right,
Democrats will
that's
take
enough,
accountability, but
Destiny.
it's their
I'll
fault.
bring in Jack Posobiec.
Yeah,
Jack.
okay. Nice, both sides it.
Jack.
Yeah.
What is your response to this?
I mean, Piers, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You know, this type of ideology where you've got someone who's willing to mock Erica, who's been standing strong for her family, for her children, who's just
Oh, hold up. Sorry. I didn't mean to pause that.
she will never be able to grow old with
Apparently I'm
Charlie.
fucking
She
getting
will
fucked
never
here.
be able to be with them again, have more children, to have grandchildren, to have those memories, to raise them. It's all gone.
It's
Every
all
single
gone.
moment of
It's
that
all-
future
it's all
that they
it's all
had
gone.
was gone
Keep milking it. Keep
because
milking.
someone fired a bullet
We
at
got like
Charlie
10
Kirk
minutes left.
that
Keep
said, "Hey,
milking.
fascist, catch." And now you have people celebrating it. And when you ask people
That's
about
not even
it,
the
they
bullet
say,
that was fired.
"Oh,
How are you lying
oh,
about this?
Shut
even?
up, Destiny.
Holy
Shut up.
shit! You're so
Shut
shameless,
up.
dude. Oh my god! You're not even inside the right bullet. You're such a disgusting
Piers.
piece of shit. Holy.
What a
Piers.
pedantic
Are we-
point. What a
are we
It's not
even gonna do
pedantic.
this?
These guys are professional
It's total
liars.
pedantry.
It's
At
total
their base.
pedantry. Total
This guy
pedantry.
probably.
I
I would like to let
Jesus.
Jack. I would like to let Jack finish his point, please.
Yeah,
and
his
and
rant
they'll
here, yeah.
claim there's no leftist connection. They'll claim there's no there and then go so far as to lie and say there's some kind of Christian conservative connection when you could see the writing on the bullet casings.
Are you
And so-
serious? This dude was turned in by his youth pastor, you fucking dipshit. This is what he means by he's fucking lying. He's a fucking scumbag, and most of these people are.
Oh,
You don't deserve a bullet, but you certainly do deserve a kick in the fucking ass, at the very least.
you know, these are very common symbols associate whatever. The point is,
Keep
right,
lying and get more people
it
like
should be
Charlie
very,
killed.
very
Keep
clear.
lying. Go
Are we
ahead. Get
connected
yourselves
with our
killed.
humanity,
Go ahead.
or are we not? And some people are willing to do that. Anna's been willing to do that. We've done shows together. They've been fine. They've been good. We've jousted. We've done the back and forth. Destin and I in the past have had shows together where before he kind of took this turn, and you think there are people who can just be willing to stand up for humanity.
Jack, it reminds me a bit of the journey I've gone on, very different circumstances, but the Israel-Hamas war. The reason I asked everybody on the pro-Palestinian side for months after the war started, do you condemn what Hamas did, is I think it was very enlightening as to the humanity of the person by how they responded. If their immediate response was, of course I do, the mass murder of civilians on October the 7th was a horrendous atrocity, then we can move on to an intellectually honest debate. If they refuse to condemn what Hamas did, it's a completely different debate. And similarly, right now, I feel if you can't condemn a lot of what the IDF are doing, frankly, it's my opinion, in Gaza, then the same thing. If you're unequivocally like, it's all fine with 20,000 plus kids being killed, then I've got a problem with that too. But I do think you've got to try and maintain in all of these debates a modicum of humanity about people who are actually being killed. And what is terrifying about the mindset of a lot of people on the woke left have seen since Charlie Kirk's death is the brazen glee that they're taking to his murder. And then when I see even Destiny, who's a very well-followed person on the internet, well-known, when Destiny, frankly, if you can't bring yourself just to say the murder was horrific and should never have happened, it's a very simple sentence. It's just basic humanity. It really makes me despair for where everything is going, because it's indicative of the mindset of, I can't give an inch to my political opponents, therefore I lose my humanity. How can that be right?
Because you can't give an inch to political opponents that won't recognize or acknowledge anything they've done is wrong. All it's done is gotten us here. This is where we're at because of that exact mindset. Will any of the conservatives here acknowledge the conservative that murdered Melissa Hortman and her husband and shot the other senator in Minnesota?
Unleash the power of precision with Diablo's Wood Demon Ultimate Polished Finish Blade. The game changer that delivers up to 10 times more polished quality.
Deliver these nuts.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just
That it was
about
a
all
conservative
political
shooter?
violence.
That it was a conservative shooter?
I don't know the details on that particular case. If I did, and it turned out that it was the case, of course, I would say that such violence should be disavowed. Thing is, you can't hold your entire moral standard based on what you think Trump is doing or not doing. What does that have to do with you, Destiny? It has nothing to do with you. You can easily just say, you can lead by example and say, let's all tone down the violence.
You can't lead by example.
That's what you
I'm not
want,
the president
right?
of the United States. That's what Democrats have been doing.
Wait,
for
you
the
can't
last
lead by
decade.
example because you're not the president? That's
No,
the
when one
stupidest thing
side,
I've heard
if
today,
one
Destiny.
side wants to fight and the other side doesn't, then you're going to fight. One side can't decide not
What
to
are you
fight
talking?
if the other
That
side
makes no
decided to.
sense. What does that have
What do
to
you
do
mean
with
it makes no
you
sense?
can-
If
you
some
can
guy comes up to you to
you
fight,
can easily
and the
just
other
say it
side
now,
says, I
Destiny.
don't want to, you don't really have the choice there. It's
Lead
that's
by
how fighting
example,
works.
then. Lead by
You can't lead
example
by
and show
example.
us.
That's called dying.
You can.
Actually,
Right
I
now,
thought,
you
I
do
thought,
it.
I actually
Do
thought,
it right
I
now.
actually
Do it.
thought,
Do it.
let me jump in.
Because you're actually happy
Let me
about
jump
it,
in
Destiny.
here.
Just be honest, you're happy
I
about
actually
it.
Excuse me, bumping your fat fucking ass out of the way, Pierce, to give the actual take here as a ex-child vigilante forced into this life because they wanted to beat the woke out of me. Destiny's 100% right. You can lie there and hope and pray and hope that people have a better heart, hope the fucking teacher helps you out, hope your fucking parents notice, hope anybody else fucking notices or cares. Turns out most people fucking don't. And you've got to take things into your own fucking hands, or else you're fucking dead. Either whether it's because of what they did, or you go home in shame and fucking do it yourself. This is why I'm like staunchly against the right. And staunchly against Charlie, and I will shit on his fucking goddamn legacy and burn it to the ground while I'm burning Trump's empire down. Happily so. Because as much as you didn't deserve the bullet, you don't get to be a fucking piece of shit. And then, oh boo-hoo, you got shot by somebody who disagreed. Oh. And then all of a sudden you're like, no. I wish he would have had the chance for redemption. He's not gonna get it now that he's fucking dead. But to sit here and act like he didn't die doing the fucked up scumbag shit he was doing, unironically, like, come on. I mean, they would do the same for me. Like, if I were to, like, accidentally kill somebody in, like, literal, pretty much self-defense, but because I went too far and the state wanted to throw the fucking book at me, they decided, boo-hoo, we know you're a vigilante, we know you're purposely doing this, you knew better. Fucking life in prison. Like, it's fucking goddamn fucking shit. I'm not gonna sit here and just fucking... I will give some generosity. I will be, like, some sympathetic to, like, the wife and the kids. And even to Charlie to an extent. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie and pretend like this guy wasn't shrilling for the literal false prophet of our fucking world, my dude. Unironically. This guy's literally... Him and his friends are trying to kickstart fucking Armageddon, basically. And you're just fucking... out here, my dude. You eat that shit up. It's funny that you wanted to be praised by God, but shrilled for the false prophet. It's so fucking ironic with you Christian people. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, boo-hoo. That's what happens when you don't actually follow the word of God, and you have to reinterpret it and write 30 different versions of the Bible, so 30 different groups of people all have the fucking same religion for some reason. Which is why half of you think the mark of the beast is a physical mark, and the other half realizes it's been a metaphor from all along. It's just fucking sad. It's all just sad.
I felt that Anna hit the nail on the head here, which is she did not need to wait for Donald Trump to comment on this to make her own mind up about what had happened. That is intellectual honesty, right? Yes, it may have been somebody that she totally disagreed with on many issues. The simple, humane thing to do with any event like this is to ask yourself, how do I personally feel about it? Not what does Donald Trump think about it, or what does Joe Biden think about it, or what does Timbuktu think about it. It's what do I personally...
We're not talking about Timbuktu. We're talking about I'd say the same thing about Biden. Same thing. He's the fucking president. I love how you all like to grade him on the fucking curve like he's an autistic fucking 5-year-old. God forbid I was held to the same standard as a child fucking vigilante. I would have got away with a hell of a lot more shit.
Feel about this. It didn't take me very long, Destiny, to understand that I felt repulsed by the execution of somebody in cold blood with his wife and 2 young children there watching. It's a human reaction. I don't need to know what Donald Trump thinks about it at all. I don't understand why you need to wait for him before your own humanity
kicks in. I don't need to wait for anybody. No, you're not asking how we feel about it. You're asking what the public statements should be. And the public statements should be the President of the United States.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No,
you're
I'm
asking
not.
me for a public statement
I'm
right
asking,
now.
where is your humanity? You can't just say the murder was wrong.
Where is your humanity, peers? You guys are playing into this exactly. I think you probably know it. I think Cornell was right about this. You know where your bread is buttered as well. You guys play into this. It's insane to me that the President of the United States can't say, hey, all of us need to be less violent. We all need to calm the down. That the President of the United States can't say this, but you will endlessly scour Twitter and YouTube for leftists to bring on and say, don't you guys disavow the violence? It's absolutely absurd to me.
You know, Cornel West should have stayed in his seat. We were debating free speech, actually, and whether
You're not debating free speech.
Well, let me finish. Let me finish. And whether the overuse of words like Hitler, Nazis, and fascists was actually empowering deranged young minds to think they were battling actual new Hitler, Nazis, and fascists.
Keepers. Still January 6th. I like it's just the J6 thing alone disproves you. It disproves you. We never said that he was a fascist originally. We said there were neo-Nazi people shrilling for him because of the talking points they agreed with. And then when he wouldn't condemn them, that's when we started calling him a fascist, because he was willing to sign on with the fascists. and use the Proud Boys, use the Oath Keepers, and he did. On J6. He very much did exactly what my whole generation warned against, pretty much. And most of the fucking world, for that matter. Like... Whatever, dude.
And actually, when Andrew pointed out to Cornell that he had used the phrase neo-fascist about Trump, that's when Cornell decided he couldn't take part in the debate anymore, when he was reminded of something he had said. He didn't try and deny it. He just said, I don't want to have this debate, and left.
Piers, how long have you been in the United States, like following our politics?
Over 20 years, I've lived and worked in America.
Okay, if you lived and worked in America, I grew up as a conservative listening to Rush Limbaugh and to Glenn Beck and to Billy Cunningham and to Sean Hannity. You're going to sit here and pretend like Democrats are the ones that started the name calling? I heard them call Obama and the Clinton socialists and communists.
When did I say that?
I heard them call... I'm just saying, why are we pretending that some people...
I'm saying, why would Cornel West...
household?
Why would Cornel West walk out on a debate when we're literally talking about the importance of speech? Makes no sense to me.
If speech is important, then the president should exercise it more cautiously.
So should you.
And Republicans,
True.
So
should you.
Republicans have been... You can't stop...
Shut the fuck up. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. How about that? How about anybody on the right? How about them? No? You're all just gonna act unhinged like Trump because you know you'll get away with it? Like Trump? Yeah. Go figure.
You've got millions of followers and you think it's fine to show them
you
you're mocking a widow.
You cannot choose for your opponent not to fight you.
By the way, I don't even think he has millions of followers. I think isn't he under 1 million subscribers? No, shut. He has millions of followers. Hold on. I'm fact checking. I'm sorry, dude, if I do you dirty. 847,000. Okay, he doesn't have 1 million. Shut the fuck up. I hate these scumbag fucking old ass retards who actually took the bait that we have to count each individual subscriber, follower count on every social media and combined all of them together to get a fucking bigger number so we can get more money out of our contracts. Like, oh my god, I hate you people.
Fine.
If Republicans won't turn down the rhetoric, then fine. Then who cares? Donald Trump shouldn't have used the rhetoric that led her to being killed. 2 days before she dies,
Who cares that you mocked a grieving widow?
This is all. It's just virtue signaling. You guys
is.
don't even give a fuck. You guys are
Oh,
excited
shit.
about it. You guys love it.
Oops. That's funny he says that about the mocking the widow. We just got done doing that.
How is it that you said this guy can't possibly be a leftist?
It's exciting to you. It's insane to me.
Yeah.
No.
How is it that you said this guy can't be a
This isn't
leftist
good.
because he grew up in a white Christian household when you grew up in a white Christian household by your own admission just now and you're a leftist, Destiny?
I'm
Can you explain that
36
to me?
years old. This guy was 22 and he lived at
What
home
does that have to do
basically
with
his entire
anything?
life.
What is that? What is that?
He was also close enough for his youth with his youth pastor that his dad called him to help him talk him down from the ledge. Like, he had to have been recently involved, maybe during high school years or whatever, but still, like... Also, I was raised Christian too. I'm Democrat as well. Like...
I had 20 years to separate myself from my parents' ideology. I didn't live with them still. Jesus.
So 6 months, 1 year, 20 years? Why does
I
it
didn't live
matter
at home.
how long
Okay.
it took to separate? You just got to say it was impossible, and you yourself are a leftist who grew up in a Christian conservative household, dude. You're the worst hypocrite I've ever seen.
Hold on,
You're the
I'm
worst
sorry. You think that a
Hypocrite? For
22-year-old has as much time to separate himself from the ideology that he grew
Did
up
I
with
say
as
that?
a 36-year-old?
Didn't say
Yeah, you
it.
just made
It's
the
a
comparison,
pedantic,
dipshit.
stupid
Of course
point.
you did. It's not
Let me
pedantic.
ask
I made the
let
comparison.
me-
That
Completely
feels like to be
opposite sides.
radicalized.
What a
Look at
stupid
you.
point.
Let me
You're the
jump
most
in.
radicalized
Let me
fucking
jump in. Let me jump in. Let me ask Jack. Jack, you know the Kirk family well. You've been around the Kirk family, I think, since this appalling murder has happened. When you hear Destiny saying, who cares, about the fact that he openly, publicly mocked Erica Kirk, a grieving widow, within literally a day or two of her husband being murdered, how does that make you feel as a friend of the family?
The game's almost over, and no plans for dinner? Bob Evans to the rescue. Bring home a delicious...
I mean, I love you, but I hate you.
It's very angry, Piers, you know. And here's the thing is she's seeing all of it. She's going to see all of it. her kids are going to watch this video one day. It's just that's sort of the nature of reality now. They will see all of this and they will see the reaction. And I just hope that those of us who knew Charlie, worked with Charlie, who knew Charlie beyond the, TikToks and short videos can also be there for those kids as they grow up to let them know who their dad was.
And
kids are going to grow up and watch old episodes of.
They're gonna grow up and think that they're gonna grow up and be 30 years old and think that he's still out on a business trip with Jesus. Just lie to him.
Piers Morgan uncensored. How performative is this? Is everybody here? Did we all get like a script before the show? What?
They watch a lot of old episodes of the JFK.
You make the
They
left
do
look
get a
so
script.
bad, and you don't even realize it. You are
My God.
seriously so embarrassing.
Okay, yeah.
God.
You can talk to your best friend.
You really
Glenn
are.
Beck about
I mean,
it
like,
later,
you-
and have
do you
another
feel-
30-minute conversation about it.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will talk to Glenn Beck about it. Oh, is that is that naughty? Is it
How many
naughty to have
conversations have you had with
people across
Nick?
the aisle?
You had more conversations with Nick than anyone.
So mean. Oh no, not the meanies on Twitter.
Anna,
How many
finish
more
your point.
lawsuits are you going to face from women that you allegedly secretly recorded during intimate moments? Destiny, I can't believe anyone takes you seriously.
Are you really?
You're
You want to
disgusting.
pull out Twitter?
You're embarrassing, and you should be shunned from public life with your disgusting treatment of all sorts of people, including young left-wing girls, women that you victimized allegedly.
Allegedly, this is what she's gotta say. Allegedly, there.
Yeah, that's who you are.
2 shades away from
You're
being a Fox News host,
embarrassing.
Anna.
You
Keep
embarrass
going.
the left. You're the type of person who pushes people away from the left. Make sure you understand that. You're embarrassing. There's no morality with you. There's no grounding values. There's no principles. All you want is attention, 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 attention. That's all you want.
Yeah, of course.
all
Well,
you
and
want.
Jen
Off. Just like the widow.
Endless attention.
9/11 was
Say
caused by the
disgusting,
Jews, and you have
provocative garbage.
Another
that you
friendly
want
conversation with
attention.
another mainstream conservative commentator about how you're such a leftist, but those people on Twitter are so mean.
Having a debate or dialogue doesn't automatically mean that you agree with everything they have to say. It means you're coming
No, it's when you sit down and you
you're
agree with
exchanging
everything they have
ideas
to say.
and
Then you agree
debating
with everything
them.
they have to say.
No, I don't agree with everything they have to
You
say.
do.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, you do.
I
Of
don't
course
agree
you
with
do. What
everything
do you
they have
mean?
to say. But
What do you
I'm
disagree with?
an
Sit
adult.
down and
I
all
can
of your
sit down and
criticisms
have a
are
mature
for the
debate
left,
or conversation.
and you have no disagreements about anything on the right. Yeah, that's called
I do
agreement.
have
is usually what we
criticisms for the
call it.
left. I have tons of criticisms
She
for
did-
the right.
she did-
Tons
Oh,
of
there she
criticisms.
is.
I'm
I thought she
obviously
was
pro-choice,
come out
for
much when you're
instance.
talking to
I
your
obviously have a
conservative
huge
friends. Oh, the big
problem
guns, yeah.
with the unending, unmitigated support for Israel, regardless of the genocide they're engaging in. I have all sorts of disagreements with the right. That doesn't mean I'm going to dehumanize them and cheer on the slaughter of my fellow Americans because we have disagreements on politics. You're
I wish
embarrassing.
anybody here had the same energy for the president of the United States, but that's good. I'm glad you guys are focused where it really counts on Twitter and
Dude,
YouTube,
you
which
have
is where the
like
conservatives want you to be
TDS,
focused
like
on, you know?
you are like the prototype
TDS,
of
yeah,
TDS.
there it
It's
comes, yeah.
unbelievable.
The
You wake
TDS,
up every
yes.
morning and you decide your
Yes,
behavior is going to
true.
hinge on Trump.
Tell me
Well,
more about
who
the
are you as
dancing
an
Israelis
individual?
and Building
God, have
7
a little bit
and
of
the
humanity.
Jews all knew about 9/11
You're a
and they all want us to go to war in
You're
the
a
Middle East. Yeah, of course.
sociopath.
War in the Middle East. Wait, are you serious? This is the main channel. You literally just cut it there, my dude? Seriously? I'm mad. I'm mad now. Well. Yeah. Still fucked. Still shouldn't have happened. But you get the bare minimum. Sympathy. Good luck. Have fun downstairs with Trump. Next thing. Talking more about Trump. Oh boy. This is like a week ago, but whatever. Totally fine. I wanted to talk about some of this stuff as well. Yeah, honestly, just the fucking rhetoric of these people. Like, they're probably more happy than the left is that Charlie's dead, because they get another martyr to fucking shrill for. Unironically. That's the saddest part of it. None of those people on the nobody there. Nobody cares. His family will care. His friends will care. His coworkers will care. And that's about it. Everybody else is just gonna fucking milk that shit hard. And they're never gonna shut up about him. For like years, we're gonna hear about Charlie Kirk. And it's gonna be like the only thing they have to bring up, really. Other than the Trump shit. Well, this is muted. Professional streamer. Don't worry about it.
I don't know why more people are not covering this story, but President Trump, as well as Secretary of Defense Hegseth, and probably a whole bunch of people at the Pentagon, just murdered 11 civilians. Murdered, like homicide, like actual war crimes. And maybe most horrifying of all, the Trump administration argues that as long as they label you a terrorist, they can and will murder you anywhere in the world without due process. On September 2nd, 2025, the Trump administration announced that the U.S. military had blown up a boat in the Caribbean in international waters. The vessel was supposedly, and we'll talk about that supposition later, carrying members of Tren de Aragua, a Venezuelan criminal network that the Trump administration has labeled a foreign terrorist organization earlier this year. 11 people were killed. Wars have been fought over less than what has just happened. Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State, National Security Advisor, U.S. Archivist, and head of USAID, and why not, manager of your local Olive Garden, posted a grainy video of the strike on Twitter. While at the same time, Secretary of Defense Hegseth appeared to reject the concept of international law.
We have the absolute and complete authority to conduct that. First of all, just the defense of the American people alone.
And just after this U.S. attack, the Department of Defense rebranded itself the Department of War, which it cannot do, and deployed 4,500 sailors, Marines, 8 warships, a nuclear attack submarine, and 10
What did I say? I said it last week when he changed the name. It's kind of weird that if you don't want to do any war, if you don't want to do any fucking weird shit, that you change your fucking Department of Defense to the Department of War. Like, it's pretty telling, my dude.
F-35s to the Caribbean. And Venezuela responded by mobilizing militia forces, calling it an act of aggression. Yeah! Because nothing says Nobel Peace Prize winner like blowing up non-combatants in boats that can't reach the US in international waters. And reports are that many people at the Department of Defense are starting to lawyer up because of these actions. And while the president may have immunity for official presidential acts, nobody else does. And it seems the White House is still looking for a legal justification for what sure looks like war crimes. But this is a
Oh, that Supreme Court justice decision burning hard. I don't get why people... Well, I guess they do kind of have immunity. Trump has immunity, and he can just pardon them for anything they do. So technically, in a way, they do have immunity. But, yeah, something tells me it's not gonna last very long. Just a hunch. Just a little bit of a hunch. You know, from yours truly. Oh, where am I pointing?
Constitutional and criminal mess. But how did we get here? In February, the Trump administration designated Tren de Aragua as a foreign terrorist organization. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth said, quote, "All options will be on the table if we're dealing with what are designated to be foreign terrorist organizations who are specifically targeting Americans on our border." Okay, but the boat that the military blew up was not at the U.S. border. It was in the Caribbean, and it was in international waters, and Trump officials did not even know where it was going. Trump has said the small boat was headed for the mainland USA. Rubio said it was headed to some other country. Later, Rubio claimed it would eventually reach the United States. And it looks like it took the administration almost a week to set forth any legal authority for the strike. But Hegseth did not cite a legal authority that gives Trump the right to kill drug smugglers. Instead, he said,
"We have the absolute and complete authority to conduct that."
J.D. Vance was similarly cavalier, saying, quote, "Killing cartel members who poison our fellow Americans is the highest and best use of our military." I guess he fell asleep when he was assuming the conclusion fallacy at Yale Law School. And when pressed by someone who said killing someone without due process was a war crime, Vance said, quote, "I don't give a shit."
I know that's mad. That ain't nothing, Nad. Oh, look at that. Look how beautiful that house is. Oh, look at that. What is this? Arrowwood?
And even Senator Rand Paul understood how dangerous that statement was. He said, quote,
just for
"JD,
real estate."
I don't give a shit." Vance says killing people he accuses of a crime is the highest and best use of the military. Did he ever read To Kill a Mockingbird? Did he ever wonder what might happen if the accused were immediately executed without trial or representation? What a despicable and thoughtless sentiment it is to glorify killing someone without a trial. And as Paul points out, if the 11 people were bringing illegal narcotics into the U.S., the criminal justice system is equipped to handle it.
We assume these people were bad people and drug dealers, but if they were caught off the coast of Miami, we would stop the boat. If they don't shoot at us, we don't shoot at them. They're confiscated, they're put in jail.
To which I would add, even if those people were convicted of the most heinous version of the crimes they are accused, none of those carry the death penalty, and yet they were executed. Now, the government has yet to identify the 11 people by name, nor have they provided any details about who they were, what evidence the government had that they were smuggling drugs, but Trump said the people on the boat were smugglers.
On the boat, you had massive amounts of drugs.
But we don't know if that was true, and we have every reason to be skeptical. An official who has, quote, years of experience fighting drug cartels told the New York Times that people on the boat might have been migrants who were being smuggled. So while it's possible some of those people were involved in drugs, it's also possible that some were involved in human trafficking, and some of those people might have been victims who exploded. And traditionally, the Navy or Coast Guard interdicts vessels involved in trafficking and smuggling. But after the incident, Marco Rubio said those days are over. Quote, instead of interdicting it, on the president's orders, we blew it up, and it'll happen again. But so far, U.S. intelligence agencies have not presented public evidence linking the vessel to the gang or narcotics trafficking at all.
He told us to, so we blew it the fuck up. If you ever wonder why I'm not a cop, why I don't work for the government, why I don't put my skills to, like, the nation or whatever, there you go. You fucking tell me to blow something up, I'm gonna blow something up, alright. It just ain't gonna be what you want me to.
The video of the explosion doesn't show who was aboard, whether they were drug traffickers, or whether the drugs were even present. And some intelligence assessments contradict the White House's claim, suggesting limited evidence of Venezuelan government coordination with the gang. Historically, U.S. presidents have referred to a war on drugs metaphorically, but now apparently Trump is applying a wartime narrative to justify acts of violence to criminal suspects, none of whom have been convicted of anything. So first we'll start with the big constitutional question.
Qualify, that is specifically in this case where you are ordered to just bomb a fucking boat of likely civilians. Like, yeah, no, my dude, I'm not doing that. You confirm they got weapons and that they're militants? Yeah, sure, whatever, fair game. That's war. Where was the miscommunication on this shit, though? Like, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't, for a second, just follow an order like that and just be like, fuck it, why not? YOLO. Fuck it. I'll get pardoned, it's alright.
Does the president have authority to do what is basically an act of war? The Constitution splits war powers between Congress and the president. Only Congress can make a declaration of war. Congress also has the power to raise armies, fund the use of the military force, and establish rules on how the military operates. But Article 2 makes the president commander-in-chief. The commander-in-chief is in charge of the Army, Navy, and state militias once Congress declares war. Now, Congress does not need to formally declare war. It can authorize force through legislation. Historically, this has taken the form of declarations of war, such as in World War II, or authorizations for the use of military force, known as AUMFs. The most important modern example is the 2001 AUMF passed in the wake of 9/11, which empowered the president to use force against those responsible for the attacks and their associated forces. Now, it appears that the administration blew up the vessel before they decided what legal basis they would cite to justify it. But afterward, the White House spokesperson, Anna Kelly, said the strike was, quote, conducted against the operations of a designated terrorist organization and was taken in defense of vital U.S. national interests and in the collective self-defense of other nations. Kelly's statement references two things, the 2001 AUMF and the UN's law of self-defense. We'll get to self-defense in a few minutes, but first let's talk about the 2001 AUMF. The 2001 AUMF authorized the president to, quote, use all necessary and appropriate force against those nations, organizations, or persons he determines planned, authorized, committed, or aided the terrorist attacks that occurred on September 11, 2001, or harbored such organizations or persons in order to prevent any future acts of international terrorism against the United States by such nations, organizations, or persons. The AUMF gave the president broad authority to use military force without geographical limits, not just as retaliation for 9/11, but for the prevention of future terrorist attacks. And presidents have steadily expanded the reach of the 2001 AUMF by
stretch that bitch. The one thing I always tell people is that you can't give humanity an inch because they will stretch it a mile.
applying the concepts of associated forces. Now, that phrase does not appear in the text of the AUMF, but administrations have used it to justify strikes against groups that were not involved in 9/11, but were deemed aligned with Al-Qaeda or the Taliban. Representative Barbara Lee was the lone member of Congress to vote against the original 2001 AUMF, warning that it granted a blank check for war. And over the years, she consistently pushed for its repeal. And using a 24-year-old AUMF to justify military action in 2025 seems to prove her point. In 2023, Rand Paul and then Senator J.D. Vance co-sponsored the End Endless Wars Act, which would have repealed the AUMF, but the vote stalled in the House. But Vance is apparently cool with it now, though, even though its application to a
No morals. No real, like, this is what they were just bringing up, like, oh, you have no real principles, you have no real morals, and then, like, next video, oh yeah, he used to believe this, but no, now that it's because it's our Lord and Savior, Donald Trump, we can make an exception to the rule, obviously. Fuck, dude.
a putative drug smuggling boat is completely absurd. And it should probably go without saying that a Venezuelan drug smuggling group in 2025 has no link to 9/11, Al-Qaeda, or the Taliban. Tren de Aragua, if they were involved, is not plausibly an associated force in the way that Al-Shabaab or Al-Qaeda in the Arabian Peninsula might be. Even the associated forces theory doesn't cover the drug boat because it would have to be connected in some way to the armed conflict that began in 2001. Now, Vance went so far to say that the military's top objective should be murdering drug dealers, and that is facially preposterous. The Venezuelan smugglers, even if violent, are criminal actors, not combatants in the 9/11 conflict. U.S. drug interdiction operations are already governed by domestic criminal law, and the U.S. already works in conjunction with international law enforcement organizations to stop trafficking and smuggling. These activities are also governed by international law enforcement treaties. Now, when we're talking about acts of war, layered on top of this is the War Powers Resolution of 1973, which requires the president to notify Congress within 48 hours of hostilities and withdraw forces within 60 to 90 days unless Congress authorizes further actions. Presidents of both parties have largely treated the resolution as unconstitutional, but they still filed the required reports. Now, President Trump submitted a report within 48 hours as required by the resolution, so the clock for withdrawal of U.S. forces is now ticking. But tellingly, in the War Powers report on the boat strike, the only legal authority Trump cited was his broad Article 2 powers. He also didn't mention any specifics about who was targeted and killed, or their participation in any prior armed attack or imminent attack. It simply states that the U.S. struck, quote, that was assessed to be affiliated with a designated terrorist organization and to be engaged in illicit trafficking activities. And although the boat was supposed to be affiliated with Tren de Aragua, that detail is omitted here. The summary of what the boat was doing, illicit trafficking, does not say what was being trafficked and where it was going. Trafficking in narcotics or human beings is criminal, but not all crimes are active war or terrorism. In fact, the vast majority are not. The report does not say that the designated terrorist organization was involved in the armed conflict against the United States, and you could arguably treat this as an admission that Trump killed civilians since the report says they were involved in activities that were criminal but fall short of our general understanding of terrorism. And we'll talk about this in a second, but the report says the president believes that the attack is justified under the international rules of self-defense. Now, when any president orders a military strike, the world holds its breath. But it's no surprise that Trump's strike on the Venezuelan boat was covered by almost 500 sources, with about 30% of coverage coming from the left, 45% coming from the center, and 25% coming from the right. But when you examine the headlines, you start to see some very different frames. From the left, sources use language like targeted killing and typically make little mention of the vessel's alleged connection to drug trafficking. In contrast, headlines from the right are celebratory, praising Trump and Hegseth for blasting narco-terrorists to the bottom of the ocean. And from the center, sources typically focus on the Trump administration's blatant violation of international right-to-life laws. Now, the headlines that you read first have immense power to shape how you understand the news, and that's why I like to see the news from as many angles as I can with the help of today's sponsor, Ground News. Now, right now, they're offering legal eaglets 40% off their unlimited access Vantage subscription, and you can scan the QR code or use the link in the description to get the discount for a limited time. But Ground News gathers related articles from around the world and across the political spectrum, so you can see the bias and compare coverage. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of the political bias, factuality, and ownership of the source's reporting, all backed by ratings from 3 independent news monitoring organizations. And they just added a feature that covers podcasts on major stories. Now, I love their blind spot feature, which shows you stories that are underreported by either side of the political spectrum, like the related story of President Maduro of Venezuela calling for dialogue and peace after the strike. But you never would have seen the story if you only get your news from left-leaning sources, as 63% of the coverage comes from the right and 33% from the center. But that's why Ground News is my favorite way to get the news. And as a legal eaglet, you can save 40% off the Ground News Vantage subscription by scanning the code on screen or clicking on the link down below. This subscription gives you unlimited access to every feature, including the Bias Insight tool and blind spot feed. And by subscribing, you'll support an independent news platform working to make the media landscape more transparent and balanced. So click on the link below or scan the code today, or I'll see you in court. Now, the Constitution allows the president some leeway to use force without Congress. Generally, the president's Article 2 powers have been understood to mean that the president can repel sudden attacks without waiting for approval. This authority covers situations like the attack on Pearl Harbor and strikes on American embassies or consulates overseas. The logic is that the country can't afford to wait in the face of an ongoing assault. But Trump argues that he doesn't need Congress's approval in this case because the Constitution gives him sweeping power to use the military. Now, over time, the Justice Department's Office of Legal Counsel has developed a framework to justify the use of force under Article 2.
With a home warranty from American Home Shield, you can find your happy place no matter what happens around.
And
I fucked up hard on this. Fuck. Not good. Anyways, oh fuck, what was I just, I had it and I lost it.
This case, because the Constitution gives him sweeping power to use the military. Now, over time, the Justice Department's Office of Legal Counsel has developed a framework to justify the use of force under Article 2.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Fucking. This is starting to sound like a me video. It's like, well, let's talk about it. It's a really actual definition of it. It's fairly broad in some contexts. I think we're gonna apply
the OLC
somewhere.
created a two-part test for Article 2 uses of force. First, there must be an important national interest at
Dude,
stake.
like, past me to just be like, oh yeah, sure. Now he won. Fuck.
And second, the use of force may not constitute war in the constitutional sense. And the OLC defines the national interest to include protecting U.S. citizens, promoting regional stability, supporting international organizations like NATO and the UN, and deterring the use of chemical or nuclear weapons. And what ties these examples together is that they are at least plausibly connected to U.S. security or its global obligations, even if critics think the categories are too broad. Now, the Trump administration labeled the Venezuelan drug boat as narco-terrorism, but the label doesn't really fit within the OLC's concept of national interest. Unlike embassy bombings or assaults on American personnel overseas, we have no evidence that the drug boat was targeting Americans, or even going to America. And smuggling drugs has always been handled as a criminal law problem. Now, there's no information that would lead us to believe that the Venezuelan boat represented some sort of evolution by drug cartels into more dangerous threats. And the administration didn't even bother to claim that the boat was linked to weapons of mass destruction or terrorist acts. And unlike Syrian chemical weapons or Libya's civilian massacres, there's no international peace and security hook here either. The U.S. hasn't promised NATO or the UN that it would use force against Venezuelan drug traffickers. And the second part of the OLC test is whether the use of force falls short of war in the constitutional sense. And OLC has said that war means sustained, large-scale hostilities. The executive branch believes that limited strikes, targeted raids, or short air campaigns don't require congressional authorization. And we determine whether something looks like a war by considering what kind of mission it is, whether it's limited in scope, and how long it will last. But the way presidents separate war from not war is often inconsistent. For example, according to the OLC, Obama's 2011 Libyan strikes were limited despite lasting for many months. And those strikes were rightfully extremely controversial and extremely criticized. And if you look at the nature, scope, and duration of the drug boat operation, it could be construed as an act of war. A strike against a vessel carrying narcotics is not a defensive military necessity or a humanitarian mission. Now, obviously, at the moment, the strike hasn't led to a...
He said it.
...controversial and extremely criticized. And if you look at the
Also, I'm not 100% about that because I don't know the history of this. He would know better than me. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that legal here is probably correct on that.
Nature, scope, and duration of the drug boat operation, it could be construed as an act of war. A strike against a vessel carrying narcotics is not a defensive military necessity or a humanitarian
He said a lot.
mission.
Defensive
Now,
necessity.
obviously, at the moment, the strike hasn't led...
Yeah. I mean, unless you had literal somebody on the inside giving you intel, yeah, there's a shipment of fucking guns or drugs. We're heading for America. You could ambush us here in the freaking whatever Pacific Atlantic Ocean we're crossing. I don't know. Wherever you're coming from. Where these people said they were coming from? Didn't he say they were from Venezuela? They'd have to. That's the. We're the way, fucking Venezuela. Where would you have to take? Would you go east or west for that? They're like literally on the opposite. Almost there. No. I can't remember where the fucking Venezuela. Am I blanking on that? Isn't it? I think you would come up from the right, wouldn't you? Yeah. Which ocean is that then? Google mapping this because I'm not confident that I know where it is. Yeah, you would come up there, right? So it would be the Atlantic. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I almost said, I guess they could technically cross the Caribbean and go over through the new Gulf of America. Apparently, Google changed it. God damn it. Fuck. I guess you could just like cross the Gulf of America and just like drop down in New Orleans. Or Miami, I guess. I guess that's closer. Yeah, so you would North Atlantic. Yeah. Glad I actually got that right.
To a broader conflict, but the risk of escalation with Venezuela is real, especially considering the U.S. troop buildup in the Caribbean. Now, as for the duration, obviously this was so far a very brief strike, but Trump has already promised it won't be the last one. And if we accept this rationale and use it for future military attacks, then this looks like the start of a kind of creeping military campaign. Now, it's not necessarily dispositive, but there are rules on the use of force under international law. Article 2, Section 4 of the UN Charter provides that a member state cannot threaten or use force against the territorial integrity or political independence of another state, or in any way that diverges from the purposes of the UN, but not all use of force is illegal. States generally can use force within its territory to repel an attack. And Article 51 of the Charter makes one big exception to the rule against using force, and that's self-defense. If a country is attacked, it can defend itself with force as long as it reports those actions to the UN Security Council. Over the years, courts and scholars have also read Article 51 as incorporating a broader principle from
This also works the same way for the self-defense and defense of necessity that I use to engage in vigilantism. It has to be through the system. You have to call the authorities. You have to let them know what happened. You have to give them a statement. You have to actually like tell the truth and hope that the witnesses like saw what happened, or like there's a camera that saw what happened that could back up your story. This is why I always say you shouldn't be doing this if you can't do it right, and if you can't do it honestly. You do have to like check all those boxes off in order to, even for somebody like me who like even back when I was a child vigilante, I had to like every single time I got into a fight on school grounds. I mean, it's just school policies are separate, but they make you give a statement for that. And depending on whether or not you're in high school, depending whether or not there's a correctional officer, mine had two deputies who would patrol around the school at any given time, sometimes 3 or 4 if we were having like an assembly or a big, you know, whatever field day, whatever kind of thing. Oh my God, it is not about the storm again. Fuck you. I just made all this money back. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get interrupted by the fucking game in the background. I just came out of bankruptcy, please. Stop storming. It's like the 4th storm we've had so far. I'm like fucking an hour into this fucking game, but no, it's for the defense of necessity and self-defense. Same thing. I use the same thing. You have to like clear that with people. Well, don't have to necessarily clear it with people, but when push comes to shove and something does happen, and like it, you know, now there's like authorities have to get involved, you have to play along with them. You can't just like ignore them or run away from them or refuse to answer questions because you're just gonna look fucking guilty as fuck. You just have to like hope there's enough evidence to back up like your statements and just be fucking honest about it. because that's unironically all I ever did. And because of that, like, I'm sure there were times they wanted to get me on some shit, but they couldn't because, like, I had witnesses or there'd be a camera or something that backed me up. Like, yeah, it was pretty much self-defense. Yeah, he's not fucking around. Like, why are you always coming in here all the time? And it's like, yikes. Don't worry about it. I just happen to have some bad luck, you know? Right place, right time. That's what I used to tell people. And they actually bought it too. That was the funniest shit to me. Since I was like 11 upwards, that's what I just say. It's like, yeah, you know, I just happen to get unlucky. Happen to end up in a lot of these situations, you know, right place, right time. Like, ironic. I still can't believe only 2 people figured it out. Granted, one of them was kind of my, you know, head of the school, which whatever, figured it out, but Jesus. I don't think this current event with the 11 people obviously fully not justifiable. I can't even begin to even try to, like, unless they knew for like a insider information, like, for sure, maybe, yeah, I can see that. But I'm not sure if they were working on any intel knowing this administration. Like, they might have just saw some brown people driving a boat and said, fire! Right? Like, unironically, that could have been it, for all I know. So, yeah, not good. Fucked. Super fucked. RIP to the 11 people.
Customary international law that self-defense must be both necessary and proportionate to the...
Okay, how do I survive the fucking winter? Winter's coming. It's going to fucking bankrupt me again. I'm so mad.
Threat faced. In his letter to Congress, Trump asserted that his actions were justified by a broader concept of self-defense. He cited the, quote, inability or unwillingness of some states in the region to address the continuing threat to United States persons and interests emanating from their territories. This idea first gained...
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I just realized. It's because it's fucking nighttime. Oh, it's like... Because when it's nighttime, it gets colder out, so it's snowing every night. And it's not actually storming. It's just snowing. And it was only just that one storm. Okay. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. I'm so stupid. Oh, so yeah, there we go. And it's still nighttime. Yeah. Thank God.
Traction during America's global war on terror, some states led by the U.S. contend that the use of self-defense against a non-state actor on the territory of a third state without the consent of that third state is legal if the non-state actor has undertaken an armed attack against the state and the third state is unwilling or unable to address the threat posed by the non-state actor. And this addresses the scenario where a terrorist organization is permitted to operate in a country, like Al-Qaeda in Afghanistan before 9/11, or has de facto control over part of a country, like Hezbollah in Lebanon or ISIS in Syria. This theory of self-defense was championed by George W. Bush and extended by President Obama. Their argument was that if other countries become a safe haven for terrorists, and those countries will not or cannot act, America is allowed to defend itself from threats originating in the third state. But the unwilling or unable standard is not universally accepted. Critics argue that it undermines territorial sovereignty because powerful nations can just unilaterally decide that another country isn't doing enough and then send in drones and missiles, effectively bypassing the UN Security Council. And that's what President Obama did when he dramatically expanded the use of drone strikes as a counterterrorism tool, targeting suspected terrorists in Pakistan, Yemen, and Somalia. The CIA and the US military even used signature strikes, which targeted individuals based on patterns of behavior or association with suspected terrorist activity rather than confirming their identities. These drone strikes also resulted in civilian casualties, and they set a dangerous precedent for killing people without due process. And again, at the time, they were extremely controversial and are still extremely legally dubious. But Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth said, quote, a drug cartel is no different than Al-Qaeda, and they will be treated as such. Trump has even claimed that President Nicolas Maduro runs the organization. But U.S. intelligence doesn't back up those claims. Even under the very broad unable or unwilling standard, the Trump administration hasn't proven that Tren de Aragua as a non-state actor has taken over Venezuela, and that the Venezuelan government is unwilling or unable to stop them from attacking the US. Also, they are not actually attacking the US. And as controversial and legally dubious as the Obama airstrikes were, this is something else entirely. There's zero connection to any active theater of war, any past acts of war, and any act of terrorism. And there's another wrinkle to international law. Under all of these theories of self-defense, the force used must be necessary and proportionate to the threat. Was it necessary to blow up this boat? It certainly doesn't seem like it. The US has not alleged that it killed those people as a last resort. In fact, Rubio has admitted the boat could have been intercepted rather than destroyed, which proves the government had alternative options to address the alleged threat that it posed. The Navy and the Coast Guard have interdicted drug smuggling boats countless times before. And the circumstances also don't show the use of force was proportionate to the threat. For force to be proportionate, it must match the nature of the threat and use no more force than necessary to repel an attack or deter an imminent one. The administration suggested that there were drug smugglers on the boat and that they posed a threat to the US, I guess because in general drugs are bad. But this is wildly different from a situation where a boat full of Al-Qaeda fighters are headed to Miami to blow up a federal building, for instance. And the US hasn't even proven that the boat was headed to the US mainland in the first place. Rubio initially said that the alleged drugs on board were probably bound for Trinidad or another Caribbean country, but Trump said it was headed to America, and Rubio later said that the US believed the vessel, quote, was headed towards eventually the United States. So if the US did not destroy the vessel, what would have happened? Well, according to Rubio's current theory, it would have stopped in a Caribbean country and then made its way into the US, where it might have smuggled drugs into America. And J.D. Vance says Americans would later die of drug overdoses. This is a ludicrous extension of the law of self-defense, which is all probably why there are a whole bunch of people at the DoD starting to lawyer up.
When we hit that first 1 million in sales in our first year of business, it was surreal. This is definitely...
My dude. I wish my life was that easy. I wish the way I did things was that easy. I could just, you know... Oh, the things I could have justified going after. Like, you can do that game with literally anything. President of the United States, ladies and gentlemen.
going to be a thing.
Because the Supreme Court gave the president immunity for most acts done as part of his official duties, and although the president could be impeached, Trump is shielded from domestic criminal or civil liability, but that protection does not extend to anyone else in the chain of command. And among other things, the U.S. War Crimes Act criminalizes murder. 18 U.S.C. Section 2441 defines murder as, quote, an act of a person who intentionally kills or conspires or attempts to kill or kills, whether intentionally or unintentionally, in the course of committing any other offense under the subsection, one or more persons taking no active part in the hostilities, including those placed out of combat by sickness, wounds, detention, or any other cause. So it is a federal crime to intentionally kill or even recklessly kill people who aren't taking part in hostilities, including those incapacitated or out of combat. And I can't believe I even need to say this, but the government can't murder criminal suspects. As attorney Ryan Goodman pointed out, quote, DOD has long-standing view that assassination and murder are part of customary international human rights law that applies to U.S. military action beyond U.S. borders. And as Scott Anderson, writing for Lawfare, points out in a great Lawfare article as usual, quote, Congress has enacted several statutes that make certain overseas violence with unique nexus to the United States a federal crime. These include prohibitions on murder of U.S. nationals in foreign jurisdictions, 18 U.S.C. 1119, murder by or against a U.S. national in places outside of the jurisdiction of any nation, 18 U.S.C. Section 7 and 1111, conspiracy within the United States to murder persons outside the United States, 18 U.S.C. 956, and war crimes by U.S. nationals or service members, 18 U.S.C. Section 2441. On their face, several of these prohibitions seem potentially applicable to overseas U.S. military operations, including the strike pursued by the Trump administration. But obviously, it's complicated. Though this isn't the first time the government has had to wrestle with potential criminal liability. So Anderson continues, quote, executive branch lawyers wrestled with several of these same statutes in 2020 when the Obama administration was considering a lethal strike on Anwar al-Awlaki, a Yemen-based leader of al-Qaeda in the Arabian Peninsula, who also happened to be a U.S. citizen. In a lengthy legal opinion, the Office of Legal Counsel concluded that none of the statutes in question prohibited al-Awlaki's killing. In their view, even where they do not expressly limit themselves to cases of unlawful killing, the murder and conspiracy statutes incorporate a well-established public authority exception that omits lawful governmental actions from their scope, including military actions. The war crime statute, meanwhile, directly incorporates the definition of a grave breach from the Geneva Conventions, which does not apply to lawful military operations. Both of the exceptions applied to the anticipated military action against al-Awlaki for essentially the same reason, because he was a lawful target under the international law as traditionally applied by the United States. But here, there's just simply no way that the people in the Venezuelan boat were lawful targets under international law. Now, given that the current administration obviously won't prosecute itself, and even if it would, I don't have any faith in the current Supreme Court to allow such prosecutions to continue, so there probably won't be any movement anytime soon, if ever. But a different administration could take a harder look. And it's obviously not the first time that a president has.
And so they should, if anything. I say to be damned with the immunity. That's what I say. As soon as he's out of office, first thing you're getting rid of is that immunity. 100%. Yeah. That was... Oh god. I'd give my fucking left arm to have full criminal immunity under the actions of a vigilante. Oh god. Not really, but I don't really need it. But it'd be nice to have, just in case. You know what I mean? You know, like, what if I fuck up royally and I don't stop the building from blowing up and it falls over and kills 100,000 people? They try to put that shit on me. Like, that's where you need immunity. You need immunity from those fucking Soviet Accords. This is what I need. They're coming for me.
Has conducted dubious airstrikes, with President Obama's airstrikes being particularly dubious. But this strike, and potentially those in the future in the Caribbean, seem different as a matter of kind. This was a targeted assassination of defenseless non-combatants who were not terrorists under any reasonable definition of the word, who were likely not coming anywhere near the US, who were not engaged in capital criminality, who were nowhere near a theater of war where there's no colorable national security interest, and for which there was no legal...
He's making a break for it, chat. He's trying to get away. Oh, get him. No, he's running. Good job. No. I need you to pick his fat ass up for me, my dude. Oh wait, no, this is not how you do it. You need transport. Okay. Get in there. I accidentally released him out the back door. We're not gonna talk about it. You just say it's a good thing he had that trait. The gentle trait or whatever. I guess I could have just let him be out. I was afraid he's gonna walk off the cliff though. He'd just be gone forever. There you go. Look how cute he is. Your new home. Okay. You're lonely? Me and you both, brother. Ground leaf. Unique ground leaf. Oh, fuck. We are, like, super out of money. Why? What did I do? What happens? Oh, did the park shut down because I had the fucking dinosaur out? Really? It's just a dinosaur, guys. He's friendly. Okay? Chill. What am I doing? Alright, back to this.
Legal justification for days. So if this is a reasonable use of Article 2 military power, there are simply no limits on the president's use of the military on foreign soil ever. Now, if you committed war crimes, you're going to want a good lawyer. Not me, maybe somebody else, I guess. But if you need a good lawyer for some other reason, then I know a guy. Now, after I started this channel, every week I'd get hundreds of comments and emails from viewers who are dealing with legal problems. And they'd ask, can you help me find a lawyer? How do I know if this attorney is any good? And there's a massive gap in our justice system. It's that people don't know how to find the right lawyer for their specific situation. They're scared, they're overwhelmed, and they end up doing nothing or hiring the first attorney who calls them back. And that really bothered me. So I started to wonder, what...
I think this is just the end of the video.
If there was a different way, what if we could build a law firm that actually lived up to the values that I talk about on this channel? Transparency, accessibility, and putting clients first instead of chasing billable hours. A firm where you don't need to pay anything up front and your lawyers only get paid if you do to maximize your opportunity for justice. So a few years ago, I decided to fix that problem. I decided to start my own personal injury law firm. And honestly, it wasn't an easy choice. But I realized I was in this unique position. I had this platform, this community, and the experience. Not to get rich, trust me, there are easier ways to make money than starting a law practice. But we did it because access to justice shouldn't be a luxury. Because finding the right legal representation shouldn't feel like playing Russian roulette with your future. And when you work with my firm, you're not just getting a lawyer. You're getting a team that understands that behind every case is a real person with real stakes. If we can't represent you or you're in a state where we don't practice, we'll take the time to try to match you with an attorney in my personal network of lawyers. A national network of some of the best lawyers in the country who actually specialize in what you're going through, located right where you are, not just whoever happens to be available. So if you're dealing with a personal injury, a car crash, a data breach, sexual harassment, a social security or workers' comp issue, give us a call at the number on screen or click on the link below. Now, I can't represent everyone that watches this channel. I wish I could, but what I can do is make sure that when you need legal help, you have somewhere to turn to that you can trust. So whether it's me handling your case or the incredible attorneys we partnered with, you'll get the same principles of honesty and education that we bring to every video. And if you're dealing with a legal issue and you're not sure where to start, check out the link in the description. Let's have a conversation about how we can help you find not just a lawyer, but the right lawyer for your situation. Because at the end of the day, that's what this is all about, making sure that when life gets complicated, you don't have to face it alone. Which is why when you need a lawyer, you don't just need a legal team, you need the Eagle team.
It drives your marketing. True. Ooh. Government's gonna need some good lawyers. Jesus Christ. Like, I just... Coming off of the Charlie shit, it's just... It is what it is. It's kind of hard. You kind of see why Destiny is hesitant to actually condemn it, the left side of it, when the right is literally out here doing shit like that, and none of them are gonna condemn it. They won't. They'll say, "Oh yeah, they were drug dealers. That's what Daddy Trump said." And that's all they'll be able to say, unironically. I totally fucked this park, by the way. It's fucked. I'm not even sure if I should save it. I'd have to reload the save from before I got the dinosaur. I shouldn't have did that. Because now I have to upkeep that as well. Which is expensive as fuck, because they have... Oh, he doesn't have the big stomach, though. Oh, never mind. He's just a normal chunky boy. Okay, he's not a super chunky boy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is why I wasn't that worried about it. He freaking doesn't attack or terrorize his guests. So, he's a little soy boy. A little soft soy boy. Should we call him soy boy? We're gonna call him soy boy. That's he. Okay. Boy. Ah, it auto corrects it. Never mind. No. Soy boy. The first of many. Until I go bankrupt in 10 minutes. Haha. New one. Soyland. That's what we're gonna call the park. Soyland. Okay. Wait, hold. I have binds for this. That's the wrong bind. Fucked it up. Oh, my hair is super fucked up. Oh, because I was taking it on and off. Fuck. Just noticed that. Okay. That is saved. Ugh. Time for some vigilante plays. That's what I say. Right after these short messages. Gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Grab a quick snack. And then, of course, we will hop right into it. What should I play? We'll play my thing. My main man up here. Track Tribe. Bangers always. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry for the delay. It took a bit longer than I thought. I have to switch over my controller. There we go. Hopefully it won't be as annoying as last time. Shield your ears, kids. This will deafen you. I'm just kidding, I muted it. You are all good. Come on, Arkham. Why are you popping up on my second monitor? What? That is not where you should be. Really? Wait. I might not need to use a controller. I don't know though. Turn this up a little bit. Before we hop into this, I need to fuck with some stuff. No, I guess not. I guess I could just move this. Oop. Good enough. Let's see. Good enough. Almost just knocked over that jar. That's not what I wanted. Where's Arkham? Right, no. I don't have one that goes right to there, don't I? No, I do not. Game capture. There we go. Better. Nice. Okay. Arkham baby. Oh, right. You guys are deafened. My bad. Well, I need to close like a bunch of shit too. Whoopsie warning. Oh, I should put that in the last episode. We saw that already.
Looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment is for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready.
Shh.
Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of?
Oh no.
Failing to save this cesspool of a city? Not finding the commissioner in time? Me? In a thong?
I don't know why it's still funny. I already heard this. Still gets me. Knock, knock. Master Stealth. They'll never hear me coming. What a nice little in-between area. Why would this even be a thing? Oh, maintenance. Tunnel.
Please help me, Batman! No!
Gordon, no! Why am I sideways? What was in that pipe? Did I already get hit with it? Why is this lopsided? I don't remember this. I'll just compensate, I guess. Oh my god, this is so weird. This hurts my everything. Why does it go back up right for the... for the vent, but not... Oh my gosh. No.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Not Jim.
Barbara.
I'll get him for this.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
Hang up the phone. What's with the red eyes? I just realized that's a thing. Saw it in the cutscene for a second. I wonder if that's the hint that we've been exposed. Fear toxin. Obviously. Couldn't tell by that. Squish, squish. Oh wait, what? Oh no, it actually does have the squishing sound. No! Oh, I was joking. Ugh, no. Gross. Get out of here. Ah, much better. The morgue. Oh god, the voices are back. Over here, you said? Oh, get out of here. Got you. Yeah. Seen this movie before. Yep. I forgot that was actually what I was supposed to do. Honestly, not as bad as the voices. The voices.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Yes, and your mama.
Mom?
Yeah. I'm just gonna chop this up to the fear doctrine and not touch that. Hello. Oh. Well, that was just fucking rude. No, Noka. Hello? Noka bat. I forgot that fucking does that right away. I thought you had to. Okay, we're just in it. My eyes. My eyes. Oh, hey, there's the bat signal. Never noticed that before. It's a nice little detail. Can I explore this? Can't climb. Is there a secret over here? If I explore. No. This was just a waste of time. Awesome. That's not what I meant to hit. Where's my detective vision? What? I can't use... My detective vision is turned off. Okay, never mind. Oh god, not the bats. My greatest fear. Dude, that fucking laugh is iconic.
Poor little bat, you're in my world now.
Again, my eyes. Why? Go, 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 go. Dodge. Duck, I guess. Didn't have to dodge that, really. Climb. Go, 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 go. Stop her. I am the knight. I am the parkour. Oh, wait. I fucked it up. I forgot what I needed to do. I got cocky. Don't get cocky, Bruce. Oh, you need to go. Oh. Wait. Run now. Go, 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 go. You just gotta book it.
What are you doing, little bat?
What do you think? Shining the light. Oh god, again, my eyes. I said always the eyes. Working with what I got left here. Come on.
What's going on?
Oracle.
Ow.
I'm okay.
What happened?
I'm not.
Contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll get back to you when I get my vision back. Ah. Upgrade available. Okay, give it to me. Probably the most iconic, by the way, section in the Arkham games. Just want to note, again, that laugh. Dude, it's like rivals the Jokers in this game, honestly. I remember playing this when I was a kid back on the freaking PS3. That freaking shit, I definitely did not get that on the first try. Back when I was like, oh, I don't even know how old I was in the PS3, dude. I probably was about like 12, 13 or something. I don't even know. Whenever this game came out. dude. Should we go for the armor upgrade? I don't know. Combo battering. I should probably... Oh, special combo or battering. I love using my batterings. And we already have this special throw. I'm gonna go for the battering. Fucking love that. Love the icon for it. Map and objective. Hunt down Commissioner Gordon's killer. Well, I mean, are we sure he's dead? Is it not just fear toxin, my dude? Pretty sure it was the fear toxin. Now my fucking thing's all messed up. It's fucking me up. Fucking up my posture as well. So... Can I use detective mode? Huh? I'm pretty sure detective mode is left stick, right? Yeah, it's the only thing that's not doing anything. Oh, wait. If you press... Oh my god, if you press the left stick down, it like... re-centers the camera wherever Bruce is looking. Oh my god. 15 years of playing Arkham. And I just discovered that. God, I love this game. I love the other ones more, but I do love Arkham as well. As much as I did bitch about it in the first episode. And you will hear me continuously bitch about how it's not as consistent or, you know. But this was like the first and in the entry, so obviously they were still, you know. Oh no, who could have thought? Master Detective, ladies and gentlemen.
Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, lad. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm friendly. Psych. That guy's good. Why did you stop punching? Punch harder, faster, stronger. They don't get knocked down, hit him harder. Whoa.
How many pieces you want to be in?
B? Hello? Oh. My controller disconnected. Okay, we're gonna switch off from this. I just need to test this real quick. Okay. We're gonna switch to mouse and keyboard from here on out. It's not locked. That's not it. Or just counter. That's this. I don't know what counter is. Well, shouldn't it be? Bear with me. Grapples F. Okay. Counter. Right. Yeah, it was right. Bruce. There we go. Hit him like you mean it. Then you gotta get my eyes down. Which one is crouch? What is control? Ah.
And a little more.
Well, you want some too? Huh?
Can't wait.
Oh, that hurt. That definitely broke both his leg bones. Probably his knee. And his soul. A little. My god. Oh. God, it's so satisfying. Oh, no, come on. Curve it. Oh! Nice throw. Master. Battering thrower. I have to get used to all the controls now. Excuse me, I know. I'd like to go up, please. How do I... Oh, map. Map, please. Why are you doing this? Why? I can't move the map. Why can't I move the map? Why are you just dipping the... I can only zoom in and out. Okay, maybe mouse and keyboard is not the move. Where am I anyways? I haven't gone this way. Oh, it's right, the arrows do point the way. Wait, so this isn't the way. What's up here then? Have I been up here? I have, never mind. I thought that was a new path as well.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass.
This is
Take a
bear
look.
the bane of life.
Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail, and the old Carter dies. Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
That's so crazy. If you haven't played the Arkham games, a bit of a spoiler. Wild thing to say before Arkham Knight comes out, but now that Arkham Knight is out, that line hits so much harder. Oh my god. Oof. Okay. Can I just blow this up? Oh, camera on my face. Get. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Open sesame. Welcome back to Crawling Through Event Simulator, our favorite show of all time. And
Joker's not
down.
messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. If anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking.
When you
Now
fuck
go.
said that. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember your faces.
Smell in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Yeah. I heard you the first time. Oh.
Anyone out there seen
Oh.
that ring yet? No? Not surprised.
Oh, thank God you're walking that way.
Has won again.
No.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
Wait for it. Time to take him down now. Oh, I remember you. You was the one who said you was gonna be famous. Hey.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
You wanna be famous? I can make you famous. In your dreams. Shh. Your buddy just watched you get choked out too. He fucking hates your ass. I don't know what you did to that guy, but he just let him get choked the fuck out and walked away acting like nothing happened. He knows better. Good. However, I don't think I can progress before actually taking him out as well. So, as much as I appreciate the help. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Nice hairdo. Harley should be up there. I think that's freezing there, isn't it?
Mr. J is so going to beat Bat Brain. He doesn't stand a chance.
I think that's everybody as well.
Caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
Harley's got the old man up top. See the bat or anyone else coming around?
Bye-bye.
You took long.
Hey, Harley.
He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this
In your dreams.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now.
Bane. I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down. Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
Gordon, run!
And loose. You're fine, Bruce. Walking off. It's just your everything, I'm assuming. Ooh. I think you can jump over him. Pretty sure I got one. This should be working. Okay, don't do this. We're buds, remember? Oh, okay, maybe not.
I will break you this time, Batman.
Good luck with that. There we go. man, I didn't get it fucking. That's bad attention.
Oh. Like
I thought I was about to like actually dodge him a kick. Oh no. Oof. I never actually died in that fight. I didn't know he actually breaks your back if you die. Jesus. Alright, man. You want it like that? Let me play it like that. Oh shit. Where? Come on. Bruce. I hate Arkham. Way too late on that. Right, they're gonna drop here. No, you won't. You're good for that. Oh, why didn't you go back to the left, Bruce? What is wrong with you? Oh. 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 Oh, you actually listen to me, Bruce. I love you. I fucking missed that. No. Oh, I was gonna dodge over the third guy. I was too late. Ah. Oh, that would have been so epic. God, this fight. Reaction time of a sloth. Really, you gotta be on that shit. Jesus.
I will break you this time, Batman.
There we go. Oh, the targeting in this game is so inconsistent sometimes. What is he, just immune? Whatever. Oh, he's on the other side now. Okay, we gotta focus up. Oh! Bruce, you were cutting it so close there. My combo. No.
I will crush you.
Oh, not the nuts again. Oh, no. Oh, God, I popped the last second. Ah, Bruce. Oh, I hit the fucking input last second too, dude. If he would have fucking hesitated for a millisecond, I would have saved myself there. Fuck. Why all of a sudden is this fucking hard? had no issue with anything so far. Fucking Bane. I blame Bane. Come on, come on, come on. Right here. Please, you are Batman. Use your fucking grapple hook. I don't care. Bridge the fucking gap, Bruce. Find a way. Come on. Yes, yes. There you go. Don't rely on Bruce. I just gotta be super OCD about how I play him in this. Drop. Just give me this side. Right? Yep. Ah, don't let him hit you! Ha ha! Oh, why did you hit Bane there, bro? Thank you for standing there while I do this, Bane. I appreciate it. What? He was immune to that, dude. Oh, he's just... Oh! Thanks for the assistant, man. Oh no. Not the giant rock. My only weakness. You even know what a piece of paper is? Be surprised you even went to school. Oh, Braun. Oh! Oh, you little shit. I don't know why I said little there. He's clearly anything but. Come and get it. Oh! I thought I slowed down for a second. I thought it was gonna be my moment. I thought the time was now. Bruce, you missed one more battering. We're gonna have a fucking talk about this. Just dodge, bro. Just go ahead, dodge. Oh, he almost followed me into it. Oh, I would have been so mad. There it is. Buzz. How that didn't hit me? I have no idea how that didn't hit me. You ain't breaking shit, Bane. You're slow as fuck. Shut your ass up. I don't know how to do combos, or else I would be. I was paying attention. I couldn't fucking block. I'm so mad. No. Oh, this fucking fight. Fourth time's the charm. Hold please. I need to figure out how to do combos, cause that's kinda need that. Shift and throw. So shift throw is left. Takedown is right. Okay. We got this. This is it. This is the run. Okay, so sometimes I can trigger it. Sometimes it doesn't work. Maybe I have to get to 3 in a row in the face. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Maybe I'm just being a little too greedy. Oh. Did not mean to hit it twice. Fat finger did.
Oh, I fucking dodged right into that.
Wait, don't talk about it. Flawless run. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be you guys. Right.
I went to all this trouble and that's the tactic made. Help 'em out, boys.
Yeah, it is this side. Oh, you get bridged like that. Okay, bruh. It's about too soon. What? Why didn't you throw it at them? Bruce. Okay, I need to. Thank God he actually hit that. What, are you taking your sweet time, dude? Get your ass up. This is a fight. Not nap time. That's dope, man. I'm gonna fold this. Fold these nuts. Oh! He tracked me through it.
The vat is broken.
I hate Arkham. I hate it with a passion. Man, don't trap me there. Don't track me there. Come on. Do it again. There we go. He's on that side, damn it. Oh no, he's over there. You were so late on that input there, Bruce. Don't. Ah! I can throw things too! Haha! Haha! Oh no, I misclicked. Oh. Oh. Bruce, if you don't get your lazy ass in gear, it is 2 feet away. 2 feet. He fucking tracked me, god fucking damn it. Come on. Okay. This is risky. Risking it. Get out of the way. Oh my god, if I would have got fucking sandwiched there, I would have been so mad, bro. Okay, we got this. We're on it. Next. 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 Oh! So glad you fucking listened to me, Bruce. And you didn't go for praise that. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And crushing ship. Alright here. He tried to track you. Saw that, didn't you? Tell me somebody saw that. He started to track me for a second. Okay. Oh! I was getting sandwiched again. Ass cheeks clenched. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Chuck a little rock at me, bitch. I gotta take it. Psych. Oh, if only. Imagine if he tracked with a throw, dude. I wouldn't even play this game. If he tracked with the throw. Oh! That's what I was talking about with the sandwiching. Oh my fucking god, I'm so done with this fucking... Shouldn't have fucking been that greedy. I thought it'd be okay. Now this is the go. Okay.
All this trouble and master tactic are vain. Help him out, boy.
I will break you this time, Batman.
What's that? I hit like a ult, man. Man, get your ass up. Alright, Bane. Me and you. Just like old times. Come and get it, Chunky.
I shall fold you like paper.
Got a one. Almost went a load. Got a 2. I really didn't want to have to cheese it, but fuck it. And a 3. He fucking beating me. Okay. Come fucking get it. Don't fuck this up. I'm so glad I had enough HP to survive that. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. Oh. Jeez. Let it burn. Jesus Christ. 6 attempts.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
Throwing me around.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
You were saying? Oh, come on, bro. Why me?
I will break you, Batman. Then the Bruja.
No, Bane. This time I break you.
That line would have made more sense when we played Origins first. Nah, think about it.
It's too dangerous here. I don't like leaving you here.
Bro, get your ass on a boat.
Radio claims he's planted bombs.
Before I have to save your
all
ass
over
again.
Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
And he's got a point.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young.
Oh, the best.
I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
I just realized my mic is muted there, my bad. That probably went about as well as expected for the dock there. Where am I going? Oh, hey, the map seems to be working. Huh. Spoke too soon. So I do need to go up there. Really? Oh. I love how you just made him do a backflip. He did a front flip. Oh. Why did you pull your gadget there, Bruce? Am I now? Those poor men. Jesus. Bro, I kicked one, did a backflip, but I kicked the other and he did a front flip. Oh, I fucking... As much as this game annoys me, oh my god. Disappointed. I do fucking love this game. And the Arkham series. It's too good not to like. As a Batman fan. We could totally stealth this. Never mind. Master of stealth, by the way. Oh! First off, I'm gonna stick it. I hate when they do that. Just Arkham things. It's okay. As soon as the game's over, it'll be done. We won't have to deal with that. Okay, Mr. Ballerina. Do a 360 instead of punching me, I guess. Oh! I can take both those guys in the face. That's the one plus side about Arkham. Because it's slowed down, there's way more emphasis on the combat. Did my combo literally just break? Mid? Grabs chest. Mid combo, that should just stopped. Okay. Thanks, Arkham. I appreciate it. I think I do have to go that way, right? Oh, do we have an upgrade? Upgrade available. Yes. This is why I can do the takedowns. It's because I don't have it unlocked. I'm so not used to having to upgrade everything. To unlock everything that you get defaultly in the rest of the games. Usually. Analyze touchdowns. Oh, the Batcave. So I have to go. Pretty sure it was this way. That's the way we can. I keep double clicking, thinking I'm gonna boost upwards, but I forget that that's not a thing in this game.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
Tweedledee and Tweedledee can see it. Can you? See it. What? Oh, hi. no idea what I'm about to put you through. Oh, really? I bet you is. Bye-bye. Are you? Oh, you're so lucky. No. Nice. Anyways, I was puzzle solving. See what? The moon? No?
Huh.
It says I have to go over there. I don't know what it would be. What is up here? I think I might have missed something over here. No? I'll have to go back to that. Aha.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us.
My. What an unfortunate thing to be chosen for. God, that riddle's gonna bother me. Master to detect. What? Bullshit. I forgot it's just. Yeah.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
You deactivate the security. Batman. Shouldn't they recognize me? God, what a fucking iconic scene. I love that he just flies down from the cave right into this. It's such a, like a Jurassic like Park. It always like made me like think about like Jurassic Park 3. With the pterodon cages. I always loved that. like a makeshift fucking catwalk here. Didn't even finish it. Just leaves it unfinished. It's because he doesn't need to. Because he's Batman. Fucking love that. We got the Batwing. The backup Batwing. In our backup cave.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big. Lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
This grapple attachment allows it to be grab and pull objects from a distance. The back ball can also attach to enemies. Now we can get real. I was trying to use the grapple hook.
She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
I forget you literally unlock everything from this game. I just gotta go straight out, right? Yeah, down here. Haha. I wish there would have been like a sound effect or something there. Hear him hit the bottom. So fucking cool. I'm gonna give me one of those. That's so fucking cool. Backclaw. Yeah, see, now we can do this. That's what I was trying to do way earlier on. Talking about all that. There's a way to shot. Looks like you could get up there, doesn't it? Oh, whatever.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find him than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover.
Hey, I didn't mean...
Criticism I can take. I mean, I'm not perfect. Well, come to think of it, I'm pretty close to perfect, aren't I? Where was I? Oh, yes. Criticism from a worm like you. A worm who's only crawling around free because I arranged to open his cell is something I will not tolerate.
I'm sorry, boss. I didn't mean it like that. Please.
Oh, well, see now you're apologetic. I'll just have someone drive round to your house and break your wife's legs, okay?
But Joker!
You got a problem with my generous nature?
No, I guess not. Thanks?
Oh, don't mention it. Let's just consider the matter closed. Did I ever tell you the one about the guy who came home to find his wife a paraplegic?
Well then.
You there? Calling all cars! Calling all cars! Wonder who got you? Croc or the bat? Croc, old boy, are you there? No? Pity.
As Gotham's veins slowly
another
filled
one of these.
with pain and suffering, the
The lore.
effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, for she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears kept me awake at night.
Whoa. Yeah, I guess this guy's just telling his entire life story, ain't he? That's definitely not comfortable. Pretty sure there's a bunch of guys over here.
He's here.
Okay. I thought my flaw was F. Okay, Bruce, you're gonna need to speed up right now. That dude fell. Instant transmission unlocked. I am the one. Bow. At least he stuck the landing. Okay. Ooh, another tape. Oh boy.
You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. So when's dinner? I'm getting hungry.
Rude. Rude ass motherfucker. Jeez. Oh, Kenny.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
Nah, no way. No way. I wanted to go in between there. Can I even get through there? Oh, you can. Oh, I totally could have. Is this even the right way? I have a feeling I missed something over here. Okay, I'm really confused now. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
I think I'm gonna use the other door. That one was locked anyways. Hold on. I had to do this real quick. Ugh, before I forget again. Oh. God dang it. No. Okay, we're good. One sec. I gotta grab another drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I needed a fucking smoke session reset from all that fucking pain Bane gave me. Alright. We're back. Give me. Mine.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you
Seriously?
ready to give up yet?
10%? Thought there'd be more. Puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible. Has many sides, but only one is visible, or some are visible. Okay.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
It all comes back to the Titan.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby, and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Nice. I've definitely missed some of those along the way, I'm pretty sure. It's alright.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
Hold on. I want to figure out how to zoom. Z. Okay. Zooming on stuff. Oh, I thought there was another one, but I just picked the one I hit. Keeping an eye out for that other puzzle that it said some are not visible. I haven't seen anything like that.
So what was it that gave it away? The
You need the
question mark?
how do I get that? It's the mine launcher. I don't think I have that yet. You can't grapple on any of these.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up.
Just makes it annoying. The old-fashioned way. He said that in the last episode too about the grapple hook being the old-fashioned way. Can't use the same trick twice, Bruce. Doesn't work.
Hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't? That's because an idiot would have found that trophy.
Well, I certainly don't like your attitude. Good sir. Oh, you can totally reach that. Can I jump that? No, Sean, I can jump that. Yeah. Not about as much. Somebody should get the line launcher and then you can come back here and get those trophies. We don't need them. It's fine. As much as I really fucking want it. I can't. It's fine. I was about to say, how did you miss? But never mind. Okay. Ooh, another tape.
Taped patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
Oh, you think? Keep believing that, Doc.
I don't think she realizes he wasn't joking. Wouldn't that be on his record? That he eats people? Like, confirmed? Well then. Okay. Just random barbed wire? What the hell? God, I love the design of this game. Look at these webs. Not the best, but they just keep, like, waving. It's memorizing. Wonder what this could be. Epic explosion. Nice. Hey. Oh, I didn't get to... It's gonna bother me. Hold up. I'm figuring this out. I don't care. I see through. I have to be in here, right? Puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible. Only some are visible? Oh. I probably need to get up there, don't I? Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm just wasting my time. 7.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat I'm after. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
What a shame. It's okay. Go to sleep.
Take patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Quinzel, I know. I've seen the tapes. I saw what happened.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
Anyway, I thought it would be good to talk about your childhood.
Oh, ever heard of romance, Doc? I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
Okay then. Anyways. I noticed there's a trophy up there. I saw it. We will get that trophy. Mark my words. I love that sound effect. Okay. I know. Bad guys. But. Trophy. Mine.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
Ha! Never mind. Just regular things. That's gonna totally block me, isn't it? Oh, it is. Watch. It's gonna block me. No? Never mind. I thought I could both. Wasn't fast enough. How did that not hit you too? Goodbye. Oh, I should have saved that for you, huh? God, I love the batterings. Well then. Where to now, Batman? To the left, over to Arkham Mansion. Okay. Upgrade available. Okay. Allow special combo moves to be executed after 5 instead of 8. Military grid spun pair. Oh. Greater protection. Twin battering. Allows 2 targets to be taken out simultaneously. think I'm gonna go for the twin battering. Wombers. Make me look bad here. So this is... Yep. Iconic Gardens. The legacy of those has been well and truly buried.
Get him on the ground and stomp on his face!
Hello? Where's Braun? What? You don't attack that whole time. Wait for me to be perfectly in there.
Don't let him hit you!
Oh.
Don't let him hit you, idiot!
Will you not do it perfectly timed, please? And you're down. Dude, I swear these guys were waiting perfectly for me to be into a fucking move already. I mean, I just unlocked that. Oh, it doesn't show us the stats. I'll show you buried. Hmm. Hmm. Really? What? Hmm. Is that meant for only in here? Or does that come from over here as well? Oh, it is over here too.
I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. Those loose cannons, itchy trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do happen.
Totally meant to do that, by the way. Master of Stealth. Don't worry about it. Dick. Master of Stealth.
Ding dong. Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
Take patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't really let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement when the mob...
I've seen the movie. What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes, scared. There's obviously something. Something that made you what you are.
What if I'm too scared to remember? It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
No. You don't want to be saved. Sorry. Unrepentant homicidal maniac. Okay. An insanely homicidal supervillain, the Joker's white skin, green hair, and blood-red lips reveal their chaotic nature, underlining his cartoonish appearance. The Joker. What a legend. No? Come on, that had to be it. Oh, what the fuck?
Psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old
Oh,
mansion.
you are so dead.
Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
No. I'm really hoping this works.
I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task.
Y'all need to take those goggles off. You are blind with those on. How did he not see me there? Oh, jeez. And yes, I do see them. I always see them. Never doubt.
Hello again, boys. It's me.
Hello, boys.
Remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
There's gotta be a grave somewhere or something. Right? Oh. It's over there. 100% that's it.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
Fuck you.
You found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
What is this? Amadeus Arkham. There it is. Yep, this has to be it. Subject too small? There we go.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
I forgot to do that one earlier. It's like one of the first ones you could do.
Any available
Really?
psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers
Camping in the bushes. What a surprise.
fools before I feed you to the man himself.
I love how he hints that you're supposed to go to the mansion. Ignore my broken map there, which is right here.
Hello again, boys. It's me. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
Ah. There you are.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
Oh. I'm not actually even hunting for these, I'm just trying to find my way in. There's got to be something out here, though, right? Why else would you have that there?
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking over. Hello again, boys. It's me. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
Where the hell is the... It's got to be up there, right? Why can't I get up there? Nope. Can I not do that yet? This is disappointing. Thought I could do that. Anyways.
Ding dong. Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
What? I'm stuck. I guess we do just go in the front door.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before...
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, big bad Batman. Come on, tough guy. Come and get us.
Oh, look at him. Stuck out there. Ain't you got a cat to rescue from a tree or something?
That's right. Go on, get lost. We're in control. Joker will finish you off.
I bet if you had the remote batarangs, you could actually whip it and hit them. But I didn't unlock it. So, what we're gonna do is find another way in. Gotham's greatest family towers over the city.
Got to be another way in. There always is. Just need to look around.
Identify alternative entrances in 1 sec. Where is it? I know it's somewhere up here.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
Do I really have to go all the way to the left again? I do, don't I? By the way, it's right there. But I want to get this. I forgot to do it.
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive.
I think it's that one, right? That Wayne Tower?
You
Yep.
are performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never beat me.
if they were psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion. Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
Yeah, I can't believe Batman just left.
Yeah, the stinking coward limped off, cape between his legs. If he tried to come through, I'd take him on. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, me too. I'd rip his head off and give it to Joker for a paperweight.
Oh, sucking up to the boss. Huh?
That's so. Really, Briss. Thank you for fucking up my one-liner there. There you go. It just... Nuns all around. Give me the trophy. Oh. It wasn't me. I didn't even realize you could do this. Nice. Okay, that's enough. I'm sorry. I'm a simple man. Easily pleased, if you couldn't tell. What? Really? It's nothing? I feel like there should be something. I mean, first, they actually thought of that too. Bastards. Hmm. So you're not used to this mouse and keyboard thing?
My journey lasted little over a month. Visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone, I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
What the fuck? Well, that took a dark turn. Who's the main man in the main hall?
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young.
No?
Bad news, she's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan or six to loosen her tongue, but in the meantime, search every cook and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
Come on, keep looking. Joker wants the notes found. Look everywhere. Prize, huh? Last prize he gave out cost my buddy his legs. Joker was flowers. It's not here! There isn't.
Thought you could escape me, huh? Nah. Your ass is mine. There we go. Anyways, what's I doing again? Oh, right, bad guys. Where's this word? Fucking god. Master of stealth. Oh. What do we got? Oh, another tape. Sorry, we will beat those guys up in a minute. The lore is more important.
Patient interview 1. Patient
Hey.
referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him. We found him. Break down the door!
Note to self, as ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground! We found them. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what's he done to him?
What he did to who? What? God, no, I really want to know what happened. More lore.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an explanation for why someone would do this.
Gotcha. So is that where he gets into the whole making the asylum? Because his wife and kid were murdered? I see that. Okay.
Joker wants it, we find it. No excuse.
None?
This is stupid. Don't stop, just find him.
No, I wanted to.
You found it yet? We've been looking for ages. It's not here.
Probably not. Oh, I'm gonna hit this kid so hard. Oh no, can I get him? No? I'll go for you then.
Don't stop.
Oh, missed. Boost. Closest. Target takes priority, please. Okay, now you are. He did not hit me from that far away, my dude. Bruce, you need to step the fuck up, bro. I should have hit left.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
I gotta remember I need to push him in the direction I want to go, and not just hope he fucking targets the fucking goddamn right people.
Joker here with a little
Yeah, we're not fucking.
First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's in the documents somewhere in the mansion.
I wasn't gonna block there. I wanted to see how long it was gonna take him to hit me.
I've got a plan or six to loosen her tongue. In the meantime, search every nook and cranny. The prize for
Something is wrong with these guys. I don't know why no one's attacking. Oh, there we are. There you go. That's right. See, you guys had it in you all along. Oh, I just got a plus 40 combo. You're effing kidding me, Bruce. Oh, you know they're just so bad right now. Oh, the double takedowns are so satisfying. Okay. I don't have to go back and do all that, do I? I'm really hoping I don't. I do. Does that mean I have to get this again too? I do. I switched off of it.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the
I
incident with Dr. Murphy.
Wait, you can play the tapes while not in the menu? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you had to be in the menus. I'm assuming that's the way out. Triple battering. I want to go for this one first. Got that. Who's the main hall? No. It's not at all what I wanted, Bruce. What is? Why is control climb and spaces drop down? That's literally the opposite of all three of the other games. But when I'm hanging, it does the same thing. See? Control drops. Arkham. Arkham Asylum. Ladies and gentlemen. There's gotta be... Insane. Insane in the membrane. Oh. Arrest recognition. Oh, this has to be it. Yep.
Solved all the puzzles by now.
How about you go do that instead of leaving them for me? South Wing? Fuck it, I guess. What does the bird need in the rain?
That one could have been solved by a monkey, but good job nevertheless.
So where they taking her?
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plans.
She looks scared. Maybe she knew what was coming.
Maybe. I heard he brought someone in to deal with it.
You should have asked me. Would have been fun.
Warlord.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an explanation for why someone would do this.
Wait, what? Didn't that just repeat what you said before? What? Aiming the battering is... Oh, yeah. Space to climb down. Control to drop down. Can I... Could disarm him. He totally missed that. Whatever. Check here. Get my puzzle. Creepy smiler face. Okay, nice. I think that's everything. Seriously?
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. A dramatic event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy!
Oh, it's over for you. I'm sorry. You missed that? No. Batman.
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages. Right.
I have to. It's my destiny. What is going on here? Wasn't there a regular challenge? This fetus puddle literally appears out of thin air. Is that the one I'm at? Oh, okay. Is there one in here?
I've got to save the hostages.
Whatever. Fucking love that. I can't use my map. Great. I wonder if that's because my... Nope. It just wants to be broken, I guess. Nothing. Well, nice. Guessing that is where the hostages are. You go downstairs and save the hostages. Clearly, that's a trap.
Oh, leaving the party so soon? What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day.
Hmm. You don't say. Can't get anything there either. Wait, there's totally something up here. Hello? And what might you be?
Reading the last page first? Shame on you! Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom! Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Shit. 2 minutes, we gotta get through this. Oh, right, we knocked this down, I remember now.
Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Only joking.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe.
Well done.
What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed. I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Damn. We gotta go back all the way up there. I saw you. Master Detective. Okay. Now we can go. We should be able to go this way, huh? Hmm. Continue the search. She must be in the other room. Yeah, now we can leave. Was there this fiendish puzzle literally appears out of thin air? Out of thin air. Hmm.
What's going on?
I don't know.
He's here!
Oh, I had to avert. And I think that stop quarter. Oh, it is in here. Wait, is it up here? Or was? Because there was a little. Here's out of nowhere. Did I go up here yet? Oh, that? Oh. What? Appears out of thin air. Hmm. What happens if I go back? Same riddle? No, there's no riddle here. So it has to be in here. In air. Nope. No way. What am I missing? Appears out of thin air. Is there anything breakable? Oh. Of course. So what does that do? Hardly detected. What's up here? I just need to find the spot for it, right? Hardly detected. Where is... Nope. Well, what the hell? I feel like it should be up here, right? Somewhere. Nope. Alright, I'm actually, like, super lost on this. Am I missing something? I'm over it. Wait, what did this one say? Wasn't paying attention. Can't cancel that. Whatever. I think we're... Let's go this way. There is a door here. Yep. There it is.
We're in control. Where did she go?
Shh.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Wow. Great available. Any other secret end riddles from here? Nope. Can I talk to you?
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating. You'd better help him.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why, you? Get Joker on the radio. Tell him he's not talking.
Tell us where the bitch went.
Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand. Do what you want. I'm not talking.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows ways to loosen your tongue.
And you don't want to find out how she does it. She can do it worse. I ain't talking. Period. I'm not talking.
Oh, if you guys weren't so stupid, I'd recommend picking up a book or two. Still, I suppose I don't pay you for your smarts, do I? I pay you to stop the bat. So don't disappoint me. I can sit here all night. You know, you guys may want to have a look on the walkways. I think someone's left you a gift.
You heard Joker. What are we gonna do now? Shut up and keep looking. Batman, you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up, I'll watch your back.
You know, you guys may want to have a look on the walkways. I think someone's left you a gift.
You heard Joker.
Why are they up there? Or down there now?
Got another man down over here. What the? Did it. Batman's
I have no idea why I landed on him.
I salute my fallen enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why, you? Get Joker on the radio. What are you doing? Help me! Cut you down! Cut me down! After I kill the bat! Joker!
It's
Got another man down over here!
oh.
You guys may want to have a look on the walkways. I think someone left you a gift.
There we go. Got shot.
Batman, we're tied up.
What's up, Cash? Yeah.
Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
Is anyone out there? We need assistance. Over.
Okay, there's something that we need to get into. Wait, what? Let me in. Ah, there it is. No. Definitely ain't gonna be able to read that. Okay. There's another one. Over here? Yes. What's it over here? Yep.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
events 3 weeks ago, what did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him, his personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
Well. Wait. Where? Still gotta find the riddle. Maybe it's outside.
Arkham Control, can you hear me?
I don't think they're gonna pick up, dude.
Arkham Control, do you copy? Over.
Huh.
Arkham Control, can you hear me?
Might be in one of those rooms. To the right here?
Is anyone out there? We need assistance. Over.
Did I just go mad, or was he just dizzy?
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working on the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
This is his old cell, huh? Locked. Or blocked, I guess. Jeez. Every time that just jump scares me. Too high. Must be the other one then. Records say that a strange trance came from this room.
What's wrong with this thing? Hello? Anyone there? Arkham Control, do you copy? Over.
Jesus. Up here then? Not too young. Whoop. I must have missed something. Too busy looking for the damn riddles.
What's wrong with this thing? Hello? Anyone there?
Maybe back in here. Nothing. There was something. Damn. There we go. Going?
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on. I think I've got it.
Yeah, you said that 10 minutes ago.
You can be the one to tell him I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it.
You're an idiot.
It's a cool day now when this ghoul rises again.
Shut up. I'm trying.
How about I just get Joker?
You hit like a girl.
That one had to hurt.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Okay. Risha Ghoul.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Super easy, by the way. The way I can. Yes. Thought that might have been a riddle. What was this? That's a flask.
Someone has
The black
already got
mask.
to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Activate detective mode.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
Okay.
Joker was right.
He's over there.
Get him!
Waste him.
Oh. I didn't realize it would throw too. Ugh. So I swear to God. Break him. Thank you. Oh. Why? Okay. Oh, wait. They opened the door. Haha. Oh, more lore.
Patient interview 9. Dr. Crane continues to evade questions. I believe he is quite sane, just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has hurt. His research appears to be the only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
Fear drives everything, Stephen. Everything. Your life is governed by fear. Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife, Margaret, isn't it? Because you were scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared of leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards?
Oh, well then. Spooky. Spooky scarecrow. As usual. Is her trail note? Yeah, there it is. I just realized we got another upgrade. Really quickly. Military grade spun pyramid. I'm gonna go for added protection. So she was all the way over here anyways. Okay. Oh, this is still gonna bother me, isn't it? I can't solve that riddle. Oh. What? No shot.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there? What, that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can. Great plan, Bats!
Rescue Dr. Young from Zaz in the warden's office. Fuck. Oh, that doesn't look suspicious whatsoever. That looks like fear toxin coming out of there. Alright. It's late. I'm getting too tired to push any longer. It's been 7 hours. That's good enough. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed. Thanks for tuning in, if you did. Hope y'all have a fantastic day or night, whichever it is. It's very late in the night. Well, technically early mornings. But anyways, yeah. As always, until next time, guys, we will play out to the music. And remember to always be easy, you know. See y'all later.